Hello. For some weird reason, I did not bother. I guess really, really close to my.
That man you ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
Okay. I have one of my gatekeeping yes. Noise gate. Oh, it was the noise gate. That's what was doing it. Okay, now I. Oh, well, you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Means I have to do something on my computer, which is slightly annoying to do and deal with. Oh, god damn it! You guys are still on. I had two games running. Give me one brief second. It's like, what's with the music? Okay, we're gonna set this to this audio. Okay, can I say something?
Acts of defiance. Acts of generosity. Acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
Can I say something? Hold on, let me start this again. I think I know what it is. Yeah, settings. Oh, that. VPN for the pure data. Yeah, I literally just created a new audio system. I said
How are we doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, but I had to set the audio to my speakers because it's being very finicky with my headset.
Interesting. So you can hear me from your speakers, but not your headset?
Yep.
Do you want me to just jump in a call with you? Would be different?
No, no, that's just my computer being my computer.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird bug that goes on with my computer, and I don't know why it does that with like specific audio settings. So
That is weird. Okay. It happens though, man.
as long as the mic does not, well, Discord audio overlap the, well, as long as the game audio and the Discord audio are not overlapping the crap out of each other.
Here, I'll test 1 sec. Let me turn you back up. No? Didn't seem like it.
It doesn't sound like that on the stream.
No, I can hear me.
You can't hear me.
I can hear me. I can hear you.
Okay. I should probably like listen to the audio on like my phone. I always forget to do that.
Yeah, give it a try, man. See how it sounds.
Okay, let's see. Like fucking that is.
Okay.
Okay, I hear you perfectly fine. Let's see how I sound.
Yeah, I turned mine up a bit. I turned it to 150.
Okay, I just now realized that I sound low even on my own stream.
I would, in OBS, turn up your audio input capture, the decibels.
I think I have to increase the gain to fix that. Actually, let's see. Dude, I didn't realize, like, 1 minute it works, 1 minute it doesn't. It's like, it's kind of finicky when it does this crap.
Yeah, I have issues with Discord all the time.
Oh no, I mean like my mic just being weird. What the hell? Why do I sound so distorted? Okay, let me keep talking and see if I can fix this. I don't know what the hell happened. Everything was... I never sounded this muffled before.
Let me see. Let me turn you back up 1 sec.
Let me keep talking to see if that fixes it. Oh, that... Well, whatever I did... Did something.
That's good.
Yeah, apparently it's something changed. Okay, now there's audio.
Yeah, it sounds good. I hear it on your stream. It sounds really good.
Delano Hamilton, can you join? Yes, you can. Just add me. My name is Stabby12. You can join. People can join. For some weird reason, I don't have a bot because, like, I have it set up to stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I don't have the bot. I don't have a bot set up to drop the Discord link on YouTube, so I'd have to manually drop it. What do you mean?
I didn't know you were streaming on YouTube too.
Most content creators do dual streams on YouTube once they get affiliated on like Twitch, because it's easier to go on one first and then like make more progress and then like start moving to the other one. Delano, what is your Warframe ID so I can add you? Also, I need to create a invite. No users. Create link. I'll drop this in chat on YouTube. There's the Discord link on YouTube. You can feel free to use that to join the Discord. And if once you join, you may be invited to the party. Well, you can jump into VC. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I can invite you to my orbiter. Viewers are more than welcome to join. What is the missions that you have to do for Warframe?
Me or the other person?
For you.
Mine says locate the final fragment. Hold on, let me figure out how to see that.
It's Saturday. You guys are not found. Let's see. Yeah, I sent you a friend request. So it's funny, like my account has never changed its name in years. So I've been Stabby1 for literal years. It's sad user not found. I just sent you a friend request. Delano. If you have a Discord, you can join in to the voice. I just dropped the link in YouTube chat. For your mission, it's locate the final fragment. So pull up the map. I sent the friend request. Big beans, indeed, baked beans.
Yo, that's Sam Bammers.
Yes,
Whoa.
yes, it is.
What up, Sam?
It's a familiar face. It's a familiar voice, Sam. A very familiar voice. So when you go to your map, what does it show? You're still alive. Yes, indeed, you are. While I figure out how to get Delano Hamilton to join us, which it shouldn't be that hard. Hey, Sam Bammers, if you play Warframe or thought about playing Warframe or have it installed, where either one comes first, you're more than welcome to join us. Like, legitimately, you're more than welcome to join us. Username is Peter. How the hell did I press that like that? 534. You played on. Wait. Oh.
Am I able to play the missions you guys play, even though I haven't done anything in this game?
So I can drag you through missions, like literally any mission in the game. Like I can make you run boss fights that you're not even ready for.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's do it, man. Whatever. I've literally done nothing, I don't think. Like I'm still on the first planet, I'm sure.
I'm gonna find this person. 534. Okay. It's kind of hard trying to find. So, well, let me pin that in my chat. Here, pin that to industry. I try.
I'm just here hanging out with you.
I mean, it's for like new people if they come in.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Grab yours. I don't have anybody in mind, but
That's the point of dropping it. Let's see. You should have the first map, which is Mercury. Right? I think it's Mercury.
how do I check that? I just go to the map?
Yeah. It'll show you all the maps you have unlocked. Send it again.
I'm on Earth right now.
Oh, you're on Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just locate the final fragment, and it's like in the middle of Everest and Cetus, wherever that is.
Okay, select that mission. On your end, select that mission.
Bro, it says it's a single player mission. Like what?
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, just throw me. You do whatever you want to run. I'll run with you. It's all good.
So the person in chat in YouTube chat typed in their username. It said Peter534. I typed it in, but it says username not found. I don't know why it's saying username not found. You played it on PS3 like 3 to 4 years ago. Warframe wasn't available on PS3. It was available on PC in early alpha. You gotta go get food. We're good seeing you still living. Yes, indeed.
There, Sam.
He's probably very hungry. Oh, I set a mission.
I see it. I don't know how to vote for it though. It says voting.
Oh. Well, I can manually start it. You might be thinking of something else you don't know. Anyway, peace.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
I think I'm gonna push the talk off on Discord, man. It's kind of hard to hold it when I'm shooting.
Oh. I usually just leave Discord not on push to talk.
Yeah, I'm about to, man. Kind of annoying.
For the Lotus.
Did you add me? I am... I was trying to send a friend request.
That's gonna be easier. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Got
Sweet.
robots
Okay, good.
inbound.
Yeah, there's a hashtag in the name too. Like, does that cause a problem?
If there was a hashtag, oh, that's probably why. Peter hashtag 534. Username doesn't exist. The hashtag in the name?
Bro, you telling us the wrong username, man?
Is the frickin' circus in
That's weird because like when I typed it in, it's like it's not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not showing up.
Every Warframe has at its
Is
disposal.
it? Do we have can you like crossplay with console? Maybe they're playing a different console.
As it is to flesh.
So, crossplay is currently active. So with well, I think they turned off cross save right now.
Okay.
You put on mobile. Then,
I guess that would make sense. I see the Windows icon next to your name. And I'm shooting you, bro. I'm shooting you. What?
like, I have my account fully linked across multiple platforms, even mobile. So, that's weird.
The Jackal's auto repair precepts could
Wait,
be a battle
did you set up a link it to the PC account?
Yeah.
Because if it's not linked, there might be a kind of a complication. Either the DE didn't fix the stupid bug that exists with it. Which is not uncommon. But a 12 plus fucking...
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Do they scale you? Like, if you're playing this, do they scale you?
No. I wish, but that doesn't exist.
Why do I have all these blue things on me? What is that?
Undertaker.
Okay, that must have been the enemy putting them on me.
He was. I don't know why I need that coin. Or I kind of don't. Okay, waiting for other players.
Yep, I'm coming. Right here.
Oh, I had to kill the 2 little jackal spawns. Sorry for the ads that are just currently blasting the stream right now.
Bigger. Massive flex points on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you.
Oh, I did not know they put pillars here.
Stay ahead of it.
Bro.
Tenno, use your
I'm not doing any damage to it.
Oh,
Okay. You up on his head, man.
hold on, I'm gonna try again with like adding you after.
Again? You gotta shoot the laser or something? Come on, how did you get up there? Uh-oh.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
How do you get on him?
Overdrive.
Oh, when he's fully down, you have to press X on him.
Okay. Oh my god. Wrong way. Is that hurting me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's sure the image is hurting me. I'm dead.
Yeah, I remember. Where's your friend's username? His username is Cloud0313. That's actually the username.
Mother of hell. Oh, this is a bad guy. Dude, I suck. Wow, he just wrecked me. Oh my god, he's flinging me around. Here comes a red shit again. Is he gonna do back and forth? Going the other way? Yep.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's doing a third. He's doing a third.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
Time to shut you up for good.
Well done,
so
Tenno.
the username is the account name. So if you type in like Stabby1, it will find my account.
Not go unpunished.
But it also carries the names
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
of the mobile accounts too. So if I switch to like a different platform, it's going to put my other platform name.
Go to the extraction point, okay.
Yep.
screen. Mods. Oh, here it is. Okay.
They won't be
Oh my god, I'm
bothering us
getting
anymore.
things.
Let's get out of here.
Reach rank 10 with a pistol. Bro, I am super noob at this game. So is that a mission you needed to do, or is that just one you added?
Oh, that's one I added.
Okay.
Like, for me, I have a good chunk of missions already completed. Let me check something on the Warframe website. As I was saying, you could select any mission you want, and, like, we'll play it. Let's see. I think it's because I signed
I
up.
don't even know.
Just pick anything.
Okay, hold on. Let me find one.
Yeah.
All my stuff says 2 to 4 and 1 to 6. Grenier. 3 to 6. Is that level? Is it a level? 2 to 5?
Those are level.
Okay. There we go. Did I choose it?
Yes. And then I have to vote.
Cool.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Turn Bluetooth on. Scan the stupid pass key. Honestly, the one thing I hate about iPhones is like the fact that like you have to do this weird janky like solution to like log into your account via an iPhone, and it is actually proactively annoying.
This is a mobile defense mission.
What do
We
you
must
mean
deliver
iPhone?
payloads and
You
defend
can play this on an
network
iPhone?
locations while
Yeah.
I break into the network.
That's
Prepared for
weird.
heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, that's when I realized what was going on. It's just like, hold on, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this right quick. Pick it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you drop something? Oh, axe. Okay.
Access to a terminal. Find
Okay.
one and patch me in.
Why do I only have pistols? Hold on. Did I do something wrong? Oh, there we go. What is all this?
Oh, so so you're gonna go on ahead to the mobile defense area and drop that into the terminal. Why
Okay.
the hell did this thing take so damn long to do the stupid pass key?
Under the heading Consequences.
Oh, fuck me.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Yep. Because I stayed still,
Stay focused. There's a
you send those numbnut enemies towards me. I get attacked by the fucking Cephalon pseudos. Oh, that's funny.
I see why I kept getting my pistol too. It's because I'm carrying this thing.
Oh yeah, so you place the thing into here.
Got it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yes, I'm playing a defensive Warframe. My specialty is bubbles.
How many Warframes are there?
I think around like 30, almost 40-ish.
Jesus.
That's including like some of the prime ones that exist also. Weapon-wise, there's a whole bunch of weapons in this game. Some are outstandingly good. Some of them are just borderline booty cheeks.
I'm probably using the booty cheek.
Wow, and Sam's yes. What a throwback. Look who it is.
Keep moving.
Amazing how you can...
Nice, man. What up, Spear?
The last time Spears was in my chat was back in 2023. And me and Spears were like reminiscing about like, when you used to stream. Yes.
Yo.
I mean, with the rise of how streaming became a lot better and the more like easier for people to do, also includes all the toxic content creators that showed up, and like you just missed the good old days where like you had good streamers.
This will take a moment.
You got a bunch of bad streamers, man? You remember a bunch of weirdos?
Oh, there's a lot of bad streamers that show up on Twitch. Some of them have... Huh?
Isn't that what Kick's for?
It is, but first they start off on Twitch. Once they get banned on Twitch, then they go to Kick.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So that's usually what happens with that. But it's like give or takes.
Yeah.
The poker face. That emote will never get old. Request timed out. Oh my god.
Tonight, Stabby.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you get to hear the voice of someone that you haven't heard in a few years, it does bring back a lot of memories to a lot of people. Oh, the mission changed to an extermination.
Yep.
That's interesting. But I'm teaching him Warframe, or as I like to call it, Warframe.
Can you kids keep it down?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Where do I see
successful
my health
mission.
at? I feel
Find
stupid.
ex-
Okay.
Oh, your health's in the top corner.
I see it. I see it. Okay.
So, like, one of the things about Warframe is, like, when you get really, really good at it, like, you just blaze through the entire map really fast.
Yeah, it feels like a shooter ARPG kind of deal. Like, just quick.
Oh, it's very quick. That I can guarantee.
executed.
Account management. Like trying to log in, find out. Okay, so I have.
Yeah, why does it have me on a single player mission? It's telling me I gotta play this single player mission. Just popped up again. I don't want to play that.
Well, they have a single player mission that you have to do. It's not long. It's pretty short.
Okay.
Um.
All right. Let me knock that out then. And why don't you run a mission that's more towards you? What level are you, by the way? I don't even know what the fuck a level is in Warframe.
So, So how Warframe works is, oh yeah, Spears, if you want, you can join the Discord and jump into VC if you want. That's also an option. There's ranks on Warframes and weapons, and then there's the account rank. Ranks on the Warframes means his voice echoing. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's It's echoing because of the fact that I turned off a... Hold on. Okay. Mic working?
Orders went mad
Yeah, your
for
mic's
3
working.
milliseconds when he
See if
realized
I'm
that
echoing.
each
Hold on, let me
time
turn
he
you back
cleans
up.
something, he makes something else dirty.
Okay, is it echoing again? Shouldn't be echoing. It's because I turned off the noise
Bro.
gate.
Double test. Am I echoing? Or he said his voice is echoing. I'd imagine he's saying mine is.
Okay, so no, that was my speaker speaking. What's your take on Ember? What's my take on Ember? Let me see. Let me select Ember Prime. Okay. Let me go to appearances. Let me go to skins. Let me go to that heirloom. And then let me turn her around. I don't know. What's your take on Ember? Is it a fine ass or not?
That's funny, man.
I mean, look at that ass. She's pretty cheeked up, though.
Wait, these are people inside here? These aren't aliens?
Okay, so Warframe, all the Warframes are people. They're actual humans that were turned into Warframes due to a virus infection. So, and becoming a Warframe is a kind of a painful process in a way. So, some Warframes keep their sanity, some of them completely go batshit insane. Not a cool ordeal for someone else. I mean, what's your take on the Warframe and her ability? So, if you're going to use Ember, you want to use Ember Prime. She's actually really good now that they buffed her. So she's actually a really good Warframe for mid to late games. If you want some better Warframes, you want like Saren Prime and like some of the newer ones. They're just stupidly overpowered, especially Saren Prime because of her poison ability and how widespread she can do it across the map. It's funny as fuck. Nova, you run Nova Prime for like speed map clearing because everyone runs Speed Nova. Just the build. It still works to this day. Rhino is like mid ground, like no one really cares. Navagath is okay. Trinity, I think they just buffed her. Vauban and Vauban Prime are the... But yeah, Vauban is the only Warframe who needs to be revamped again because his better state was his original version. But because it kept crashing the game, they had to rework him. Because you could just god spam shit all over the screen. It was funny. I used to do it. If you want to play speedrunning Death, you play Titania Prime or Titania because she is the fastest Warframe in the entire game, and you can one-shot yourself by accident, and it's funny. Though most people play Ember when they want to do like a fire build, do fire damage because there's a lot of enemies that are weak to fire, like the Infested, a lot of the Grenier. Corpus are immune or weak to like electricity and magnetism, stuff like that. So it's like it's more or less catered to what you want to use. Mostly, you're not really going to use your Warframe abilities too much. You're going to be using mostly your weapons.
Ready to hit the ice? Daddy's home! Sit back. Let Papa take care of it.
Glass shard, okay.
Now, Recluse GT, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If you're playing on PC, you can add me. My alias is Abby1. Because this account's really old. Like, really old. Was it? You just had a liking to characters on games that have fire or explosive. Okay, so there is quite a few Warframes that do explosive, and quite a few that some of them that kind of do fire. But Ember's the true fire Warframe. There's another Warframe that can do fire. That is Chroma, because he's basically a dragon. Universe. No, I have Chroma.
Okay, I think I finished my mission too.
Oh, nice. The hell? Whereas, yeah, there it is. Chroma's a fire-based Warframe, in a way, because he's like a fire one. All right. As of right now, you're not playing. You will subscribe for next time. Sure thing. Now, keep in mind, I do stream on YouTube and I do stream on Twitch. You can follow me on either one. Chroma is he's a special Warframe. And I love it. Oh yeah, Lavos Prime. So, let's see. How many... Wait. Okay, so you completed that mission.
Yeah, I did. Let me see if I have the next one.
Telling you to make Gara?
Yeah.
No, don't go easy.
No,
on
mine
me.
says I have a Venus
I'm built
junction.
for the rough.
Okay, invite me to the party.
Okay. What's the button for friends? P?
So you first escape, you can go to the toggle up here on the top and select this plus icon, and then you can invite people from.
Oh, I see. Okay. It says you are currently playing a solo mission. Please change your matchmaking.
Oh, if your
Public?
matchmaking is set to solo, this thing, you have to set it to friends only or public. I usually keep it to friends only, so it makes it easier for me to like invite people. If I set it to invite only, it means I have to actually invite. Friends is like I can.
I see. I see how to do it now. Okay.
Now
That works.
they did fix in Warframe the friend adding the friend invitation feature in Warframe, because it used to rampantly shit the bed or crash people's game, which was kind of funny. So let's see, what mission do you have to do?
This is junction.
Hmm.
Complete the junction.
Venus
it
Junction.
says.
Oh, this is a single player mission.
Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Another one? No.
Okay, so they had it to where you could do the junctions with multiple people, and I think they changed it because people were cheesing them really fast. Don't blame nobody. Just to do it all the time. Like, it was like stupidly easy to. We'll do this. He has visions.
Okay. You must complete Once Awakened in order to access this location.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get you past the tutorial.
I'm in a tutorial still?
Yes, so complete the Venus
Bro.
Junction.
Okay. It's locked. It says,
Oh, just go rank up a mod.
oh. Rank up a mod, that's it?
Yes.
I think I can do that. Mods.
These are some interesting builds. Clans. There's a lot of cool featured clans. I'm still rocking a dead clan. So if you're looking for the mod, stuff to fuse mods, it's this terminal right here. When you leave up here, the map, you go down and you'll see this terminal. Just past it. By the way, I have your stream pulled up too. It's to your right.
Got it. To my right. Okay.
No, that's the.
Got it.
It's like right across
Okay.
from it.
Okay, and then you said fuse, so I should just
Yes.
fuse some?
So pick a mod and
to begin fusion.
so select the mod first.
Uh-huh.
and then fuse. Just add 1 rank to it. That's all you have to
Got
do.
it.
That's literally what it's asking.
How did you see that, by the way?
I have your
How'd you
stream up
know?
on one of my phones. I have 2 separate phones. I have an iPhone and I have an Android. I have your stream up on my Android.
Okay,
Like,
it says that there's
Okay. Function?
Mars Junction. Complete Venus Junction. Share the junction unlock requirements. And then I click this, and it says
Yeah,
use
now
a
you can
rank. Okay.
now you can do Venus Jump.
Okay.
Okay,
So
now
Venus Junction, I click on it.
clicked it.
I am. It's locked.
Function. Oh wait.
Path and
Huh?
all goals. Oh,
let me
I
look.
have to go to this Gaia, and then do Cambria.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna invite you.
Okay.
This is an interception. Okay, now you're invited. So you see that little plus sign next to the little play button, the check mark next to the plus sign on the top corner?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you accept the mission.
Got it. Okay.
Now, when it comes to, so there's a little creature, or there's a little sentient thing that's following my Warframe. It is a sentinel.
Nearby
You see it?
communications towers are broadcasting crucial
I
enemy
see the sentinel.
intelligence.
Okay, so you have sentinels, you have kuvrus, you have kavats, you have moas, and then you have an infested dog.
That what makes them violent.
They're all essentially pets that we get in game that we have to either breed or catch or craft.
Interesting. What do they do?
Oh, they help you in battle.
Okay.
It's weird how it gave you Gara as the Warframe of choice.
You have captured a radio tower.
The one that I'm using?
Yeah. We have to
Probably
capture.
chose it.
We have to capture these points.
I see it going up.
This tower is ours now.
And we have to defend them. So I capture them, you defend them.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll go back.
Yeah, because the enemies are going to try to.
Tower online.
Yeah.
Enemies are going to try to capture them back.
I see, okay.
Now, there was a promotion on Twitch where they gave you Gara Prime for free without having to do the whole, you need to craft her.
We are
Stick.
dominating. Keep it up.
I don't know anything about crafting Warframes.
So, crafting Warframes takes time. Like, it's a slow process. Sometimes people basically speed build them. Sometimes they don't.
These guys are pretty easy, man.
Oh yeah.
Hard.
Oh, this is
Do they
just
get
the
harder?
beginning. Yes, they do.
I could imagine they did.
Now,
Uh-oh. I thought he was pressing buttons on a computer.
we don't want them pushing buttons.
Punch down here, it looks like, somewhere. There they are. What the hell? There's a ton of them down here.
There was a ton of them down there.
They were, like, frozen or something.
So they have one of 2 terminals in this mission that they will go after at any given point in time. And AoE frames, let's just say, are kind of good for missions like these, especially for speed clearing. Well, you can just kill the enemies like really fast.
How long do we have to keep this up for 100%?
Not long. So the missions used to go by like really, really fast. But due to the fact that people used to complain about it, quite a lot actually.
Yo. What's going on? What's happening there? Oh. Like something that's trying to get a shield.
That's an Eximus.
The enemy have captured a tower.
We lost control of the tower? I messed up?
Oh no, you didn't mess up. It just happens from time to time. We could just recapture it.
Okay. Got
I'm
it.
not sure if it's gonna make us do more than one round or not.
We have 93%. I'm seeing that, so it's almost done, I think.
And because I have an AoE
Consider what
frame.
I've learned from the skirmish.
Oh yeah,
We have
you get
lost
an.
control of a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk back into the field?
No, we're gonna leave because we're trying to get you out of this tutorial.
Has surely rallied
Okay,
stronger
got it.
reinforcements.
Now,
Data you have
the
collected
longer you
today
stay in a mission, the harder it starts to become.
cause.
That is guaranteed. The missions get harder the longer you stay in them.
It makes sense. Trying to see what I got too. Okay. Exit. Oops, there we go.
Now this is a
Okay.
okay. So spy missions are basically we have to sneak in and literally try our hardest to not get caught. Because if we get caught, it will purge the data that we're trying to collect. So it has that like the old Thieves logic where it's like you
Tenno,
don't want to get
I need
caught
you
no
to
matter
get
what.
inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence
Okay.
data.
Do I need to be stealthy here? Wait. You're just gonna go in and wreck it up.
Hey, some of the best stealth in Warframe is basically just genociding as many enemies as humanly possible. They can't speak if they're dead.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Those melee weapons are kind of funny. So the weapon I have is basically a frisbee.
I seen it. It looked like a. Ooh. Okay, we're going down. We have A, B, and C. Are we going to all three of those? Let's see.
Yep, we have to go to all
online.
three of those. I'm gonna go clear out B.
The
Okay, I get
target
A.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay. How do I get to hell in A? It's got a door?
Yes.
Do I hit these things? Okay.
Oh, God. One of them. Stealth weapons that are not loud are best advised here because you won't get caught.
So I have no idea what to do with A. Oh wait, there's a thing. I see it. Never mind. Okay, I see.
Stay focused.
If I trigger
There's
the
a
alarm.
heavy
Okay.
This should not be
Told me I couldn't trigger an alarm.
Do not stay out. You are not to take on it will kill you and take your gear.
Excuse me, game?
Tenno, listen carefully. We're affected by abort the distraction as fast as you can.
Abort the mission? Why?
Oh. NTS.
That one will be difficult to replace. That one will
Never
be
mind.
difficult to replace.
Yeah, what just happened? What did it say abort the mission?
Impressive.
Because there's hunters that come after the player. And they drop loot, yes. But they're also stupidly easy for me to kill. That's what happened. I just killed them because they're extremely weak.
Wait, are we still doing the mission, or are we just extracting?
No, we're still doing the mission. Once I
Okay.
kill those guys, like, it's no bother.
Got it, okay.
I disable the security. What the hell game?
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, though. Like, I'm kind of running around.
Well, for me, it's supposed to disable or, like, drop the water low enough for me to actually go into the thing, but it didn't drop the water low enough again. Some weird reason. Bug because of the enemies?
I am wicked confused
Oh, wait.
on what it wants me to do.
Never mind, here it is. There we go. We drained the water. Excuse me, game. Oh my god, why are there so many terminals for this? This is stupid. So this is a low-level mission, so it's gonna be like kind of baby's first stealth mission, the spy mission. Which
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
okay, that one's clear. Oh yeah, so the trio dropped items. So if you come to where I am, actually, I'll just show you where you're at.
Yeah, I see on the map. I don't know how to get out of here. Let me just follow this staircase up. That doesn't work.
As you
There we go. I figured it out. I just had to jump. I had to do a big jump. Maybe.
what about Clem? What's this Grenier?
Okay, I got to A. Wow, I found it. Okay, I figured it out.
Excellent work.
Okay.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Okay, game.
A clean extraction with no alarms, huh? Alright, how do I get out of A now that I did this? Oh, good. Okay, there you are.
Right there.
we go.
There's a hole in the wall, don't you know?
That wasn't there before, yo. That was not there before.
Yeah, it opens up in a weird way.
Okay. Down we go. You said there's just a hole in the wall, dude. It's right there. Come on.
Oh, I was going to show you the items that those guys dropped. It's like over
Okay,
here.
here it
Yeah, so when you go inside here, because this is where B was.
is. There we are. Okay.
There's an item right here. That I already picked up. You'll have to pick it up. So hunters drop items, and you want to get attacked by them.
Okay. How do you get a hunter on you?
The hunters have to. You have to kill bosses.
Oh, I see. Okay. And they're kind of like mercenaries coming after you.
Yes. Problem is, if you're in low-level areas, they suck to fight because they're not worth a challenge. They're just literal cannon fodder. For the game saying it's space ninjas, it doesn't really feel like space ninjas
Nearing the console.
90% of the time.
Trigger the alarms now,
Oh
and they
wait,
will
be
start
careful. See that laser wall?
I do.
Alarms. Destruction is
I
imminent.
did. I triggered the
You
damn
need to
alarm.
hurry.
Okay, data destruction? Oh boy. Okay. Let me end.
You gotta hack.
Got it.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay, that one opened up. I seen it open that time.
Some sentinels have just a really overpowered weapon, and it shows how funny it is when the weapon's active. Now you should be able to do the Venus,
Even though the mission was aborted,
Venus things.
we are all safe. That means we won
Now I can do
today.
the single player thing.
Oh yeah. And you got a. Just a second. Oh, you got the sigil for them for me killing them.
I did, yeah.
So you only get that sigil once if you've never killed them or had someone kill them for you. The worst enemy to get attacked by would be Stalker. That's basically. Warframe wise, there's a lot of choices for Warframes to pick and choose, but it's more or less dependent on which Warframe you want to play and which Warframes you take a liking to. Most people just play their favorite Warframes, or they play like really overpowered Warframes. Like I run Frost, and he's not particularly like the best Warframe, but he is a good Warframe.
Oh, bro, I have to fight a boss?
You have to fight a Spectre,
Frost?
so it's like a
Okay.
dummy. It's like a pre-made Warframe dummy. Like, they're not super strong. Oh yeah, when Volt puts up the shield, do not shoot it. Go around, shoot, attack him. Volt specializes in knocking off shield.
Is that
Man,
another frame?
Yeah, Volt is another Warframe. Now go to the panel where the Volt was and interact with it.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Do I get that frame now? Is that what it's giving me?
Not really. You have to build that Warframe. So there's a lot of Warframes that have to be made from a lot of Warframes that, on occasion, are just straight up handed to you.
Hmm. Okay.
And Volt is one of those Warframes that used to be like in the past, you had to start with him. Otherwise, you couldn't get him. Same thing with Loki, because they didn't really have a way to like craft Volt in Loki. Ag and Rhino and Excalibur were craftable like early game. Okay. So what's it say for your neck? Complete.
It says complete E-gate.
Okay.
Venus. I see. Oh, no. Exit.
Now I can actually force it. Yeah, I can force myself to join.
Okay, I got it.
So this, the skin I have on for Frost is related to the new content, where you get to see the human that Frost is supposed to be, without the helmet, well, without the full effect of the Frost Warframe being active. This is like the pseudo Frost, where he becomes the full Frost Warframe. That's what this skin is.
That's cool, man.
They'll have plenty of
Oh yeah, so they have one for Mag, Seirin, Nova, and a couple of other Warframes.
How are you flying?
Oh, that's bullet jump. There is no alarms, there is only death. So, the guns range from a whole whopping Apapalooza of like random miscellaneous weaponry.
Jesus. You just one-shot them, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this sword is OP, dude.
Oh, it's one of many weapons that you can get. Oh yeah. So, the sword is basically, the Skana is one of the most basic weapons that you can get. But like, you want to get like some of the other weapons that exist. But to make a weapon more powerful, you have to add mods to them. Which, the tutorial I don't think ever tells people that.
Oh, adding mods to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Body bag for one.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I feel scared. There's a heavy unit approaching. Eximuses are the heavy units that it's referring to.
Hostiles.
That's the yellow guys?
No, it's the guys that have the bubbles or have an aura around them.
Uh-oh.
Hack it fast, hack it quick, keep going. Okay, so it says there's enemies behind us. That's interesting. Wait.
Oh god. Oh god. I fell. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so with shift control space is to do bullet jumping. Shift control is to slide. Spacebar, you have a double jump, which is evident. And to glide, you basically spacebar and right click. Or you can do any of the other combinations like shifts, control spacebar and right click, and it'll work too.
I know if I point my camera up, I can jump really high up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, when you bullet jump, if you right click while we're right clicking, if you hit control, you enter a bullet slide, well, a bullet jump slide mechanic, where you basically glide faster in the air. Why, no one knows. It's easy to abuse the movement
Stay
system.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see.
Corpus walkers are heading to your
Yeah, the
location.
movement's crazy in the game.
You are in for it.
Oh yeah. So before they actually used to have real wall running like in Titanfall, and they straight up removed it because people were complaining about it being buggy as fuck, and they were right. It was buggy as fuck.
Huh.
It did not work correctly.
Wrong gate. There we go. Okay.
Let's go.
Now remember, you do have Warframe abilities that are affected by the first 4 buttons on your keyboard. So number 1 through 4 is a different ability.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I do. Whoa, yo. I didn't know that. What the hell? Is that why they all were frosted before?
Yep. Well, because I am playing an Ice Warframe.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Always gotta make it
You
different.
have broken the ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
On
Find
the run, this dude's jetting.
Yeah, once it loses its guns, it's going to run away. The more enemies you kill, that's telling us to leave.
Okay. Easy enough.
You get in over your head. Come get me.
That's sick. Okay. I think I
What
got
is my
that.
ship doing? I just watched my ship fly down past the point where it's supposed to go. I was like, well, okay, that's not supposed to happen. So did it make you do the Vor fight? Because you're supposed to have an item on your leg that you technically can't really get rid of until you kill Vor. Which, fun fact in the lore, man, that guy goes completely insane. Okay, what's your next
The bad
mission?
guy?
Yeah. Well, the one
I
Solaris.
have, yeah, Texelaris and Killican are both blue.
Well, select the quest Vex Solaris on the top. In a while since I did that.
It says Fortuna. Select an instance. Fortuna.
Oh yeah, just select any of them.
Okay. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go to the comm area. That sounds good.
So Fortuna is its own separate. It's the it's one of the open world areas. Same thing like Cetus and Demos. They're all like open world areas. Yet, since this is your first time being here, you get to listen to the musical. How goes Warcrime Simulator? Someone typed that in your chat.
It's got music. I turned the music down.
Yeah, there's a song that plays here. It's We All
I'm
Live
heard it.
Together.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Stream?
I'm trying to get into the game, Kaoden. Like I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. Pretty fun, but I just got off Earth, so if that tells you anything. Yo, they're jamming. They're working.
Oh yeah. They're basically sold into slavery.
I'll take a piece. I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people.
Are they robots?
Nope.
They're people.
There were people whose human organs and limbs were sold off.
Is that a kid? Yo, that's a kid.
Yep, they have kids. So Fortuna is basically the war crime. People call it the war crime map because it literally has the most egregious things that you would never want to see. Child labor, and forced limb removal against choice and stuff. It's like it's super fucked.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, like you'll see people walking around with like machine parts and non-machine parts, and they're like, "Yeah, this is our life." It, it's so screwed, but it's also interesting because it gives you more thought into like the setting of Warframe, like certain maps, how much like they will go into like almost
That
unholy
was
things.
yeah. They introduced it. I see. Okay. Fortuna. We drop in. Huh.
Yeah, they played a nice, cool song.
Interesting. Oh yeah. We let it roll. We let it roll.
So I think
And
Fortuna
there's
was.
a lot of people here.
Oh, there's gonna be a ton of people. Now, Warframe used to only be able to run on like computers that were really powerful. If you wanted to make your game look good, because devs really wanted to put particle effects in it. Also, when you're in here, you get to see a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
here.
really cool
See
Warframe
that?
and customizations that exist.
Oh, because of people or because they have them showcased somewhere?
No, it's because the people are just idling in Warframe. So a lot of players idle in Warframe. They can show off their cool skins or stuff that they put on their Warframe, or colors that they put on their Warframe. More or less style over substance. That same fact that we all live together song was like, yes, it is heavily like that song is heavily viewed on YouTube because people like that song. It was amazing. Technically, one of the official songs that DE actually allotted to actually happen.
Let's go to work.
Yeah, this place is pretty sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. Looks good.
Oh yeah, but there's a whole quest line that can be completed here. Surprisingly,
26 million views.
yeah, it would have been more, but reasons.
Yeah, there's some really blinged out fucking Warframes right here, man. What is happening? My orange and blue looks like crap. Alright, lift disabled.
I mean, look at my Volt. Look at this beautiful armor. This beautiful skin.
Yeah, yours looks sick too, man.
And look, I can change it on the fly. Let me change my appearance. Oh, the head didn't change. The body changed.
Are those
Dude.
hard to get? I mean, you said you had to craft them, right? And by the way, for you all hanging out here, we are rocking it with Stabby, who knows this game way better than I do.
This
You're fans of
21
this
million.
game?
Is this
Yeah,
it?
check out Stabs. I have
So-
no idea what I'm doing in this game.
This is a cash costume outfit, and platinum in Warframe is actually obtainable without spending money. You can just trade prime parts with players or really, really rare mods and get the platinum. You don't have to actually spend money to get platinum in this game, but you can if you want to. Not a lot of people recommend it. I'm just going to be honest about that. Most people recommend just selling mods and stuff because it's the
Wait,
better alternative.
You sell your mods and you get platinum, which is what you use to just trade other people. How do they get the items? How do they get the Warframes?
Dojos. So you could trade with other players via dojos or clans. Well, clans slash dojos. You join a clan or make your own, depending on which one you want to do. And you farm prime parts that you can trade for prime ducats when Barakatir shows up. or do specific events that are limited or time gated like all hell. You do those, you get really, really rare mods, weapons, or blueprints, and you could trade those with other players, granting them access to
Okay.
newer content and stuff that they never had before. Now, you should have a mission to talk to someone in Fortuna. Start the Fortuna
I do.
quest.
I do. I do. How
Oh,
do you
yeah,
get your cursor up? Really dumb question, dude. How do I
Yes.
get my cursor to come up?
Oh, just press escape.
Escape.
Get
I'm
Yeah.
trying to click on the screen. Like I want to click on the quest so it tells me where to go. Oh, I
Oh.
see it. It's blue. Never mind. Never mind. There's a lot of shit on the map. I see it though. It's like
So if you
right
press
here.
M, it pulls up the map also.
Oh, dude, there it is. Easiest hotkey too. Okay.
It's kind of like Path of Exile in a weird way, where it's like they have a dedicated key for the map.
Man, these people are blinging out, dude.
Oh hell
Warframe's
yes!
sick.
Like some of these people play during a lot of the events. Some people go to like the Tenno events and get like a lot of really rare limited edition items. The only thing that the devs haven't done yet, and people are still mad about this, I know I'm mad about this, is they have not re-released, even though they promised countless doggone times, to re-release the Excalibur Prime Warframe. They still haven't done it. They just refuse to do it.
Huh.
And it is the rarest Warframe in the entire game. In the entirety of Warframe, it is the rarest because it was a Founders Pack exclusive, and they haven't brought it back.
Do you have it?
No, because when I started playing Warframe, I didn't have money, and plus, and around that time, like I wasn't able to I wasn't legal to get a job at it. So I had access to Warframe, but I couldn't afford to buy that.
Okay.
So I honestly don't know how I had got access to like Warframe in any way, shape, or form because I never signed up for it. I just one day checked my email and they're like, "Hey, here's a beta code for Warframe." Which
I don't even know when I first played this game, but I know I played it once, and then I made this account. But I'm assuming, does it tell you when you started playing, by the way?
it used to on the website, but now it kind of doesn't, which kind of blows because it used to tell players, but now it won't. I hate it. I do hate because it's not helpful at all. It's not helpful. I want to
Yeah, I
know
got
how long
5
I've been.
hours in the game. I wanted to see, yeah, I wanted to see if it showed the date that I made this account. Like, I'm curious now.
I know with like Star Wars: The Old Republic, I went and looked at that one. It gave me like the ability to look to see when I create. Warframe is more of a hit or miss because they did something and they changed the system to prevent people from. So in the cash shop, you can get the Warframe's heirloom skins. Heirloom skins are actually one of the coolest things in the game for some Warframes, and for others, it kind of sucks. Their heirloom skins are kind of ass. Gonna lie. Oh wow, that actually has an effect on. I did not know I had
I'm gonna
my.
get me out of here. Talk to Thursby. Okay, I'm gonna go head that way.
Yes, you must talk to Thursby.
I think he's down. He's not up.
Okay,
Okay.
so some maps are confusing. I was gonna be honest about that. Yeah, it's like a juggle to figure out where you're supposed to go. So be careful with that.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but yeah, there's a wall. You're right.
Well, that's a pretty cool Savagat skin. Yeah. I did not know he had that skin.
You gotta
Would-
watch all the cutscenes.
You can watch the cutscenes if you want to understand the lore of the game, but you're more than welcome to like skip them if you feel. I mean, hell, no one's gonna criticize you if you skip most of them anyway.
Yeah, I'm not cold in 3 months, 3 minutes. Cold in 3 minutes.
Oh, so that's saying what happens when you go outside. The weather shifts outside the area.
Yo, there's an outside here. Hold up.
Yes. As you progress
I
through
think I might be going there.
the talking part of the mission, they're like, "Go outside, go do stuff," and then you're like,
'Cause-
"Okay."
yeah. What is waiting for other players? Just it's waiting for you to get here.
Yes,
Okay, it's gonna take me outside then.
because I'm in a party with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it just did it just?
Dropped for a second.
Oh no, it just kicked me from the party.
Oh no way, bro. That sucks.
That's funny. Oh, because story instant crap.
Another one? A story instance now?
Okay, so that's something I really wish the devs would like have fixed because they want people to play the entire game with friends, do content together, yet there are times where it just boots you from it's or it just straight up boots you out entirely.
Okay.
Wow, you can track all the mission. Huh.
Yeah, I'm on this big ass map now. Massive map.
Holy
I don't know why it's so huge. Why is this thing so big on my screen?
yeah, that's what the open world maps are. These giant ass maps.
I can't scroll it.
Oh, and
Is it
there's no
good?
scrolling. You just have to physically traverse the entire map.
Okay. Okay, it says intercept corpus airdrops.
Yeah, so on my stream, this is how big the map is. Like,
Yeah, how do you get that view?
oh no, I
how do
walked up
you
to
get that?
this blink pad and it shows me the entire map.
Oh, okay, that's what I did. I was like, I've seen that map.
Yeah.
Press and hold map and then scroll the map. Alright, let me try that out.
Oh yeah, chat.
Bro, they're... Jesus Christ. Let me get the sword back out here.
People will help other people play Warframe, and it's amazing.
Hold on, press and hold. There it is. There it is. You gotta press and hold it, man. Yeah, it looked like ass the other way.
Yeah, that's a consensus a lot of people complain about.
That's a pro tip, man. I'm glad. I'm glad because it did look terrible. This is awful. Like, this should never exist. I'll be real. This, not too bad. What the? Jesus Christ, the bugs are crazy here. Should I be collecting all this stuff? I mean, I think they're dropping ammo, and that's about it.
So in a way, enemies are dropping ammo, but you shouldn't run out of ammo too fast, to really be honest. Let me do some normal missions while you the base of
Is this a
operation.
long one?
No. Well, it's long if you get sidetracked. It's really helpful for later farming, but it's annoying for most missions. Okay. The person is correct in your chat. It is annoying for most missions. Literal pain in the ass. Like dead ass. Just a raw pain in the ass. Complete 6 ways of defense at Tessera on Venus.
Am I doing the right quests? Like I only have a time limit on it. It tells me I have to intercept airdrops,
Yes.
and I
So
have 5 minutes left.
you have to find caches in the area. So it's a hidden cache thing. But it's kind of stupid. Put it lightly. Because they expect you to essentially find these caches and like unless you have like a sentinel or like a pet that has like detection for like hidden caches, which is
At our doorstep.
surprisingly a mod.
We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Now
One of those?
on the airdrop already, but missed
Oh,
the interaction
mother
from.
of Bro.
It's like I'm reading your
Cost
chat
already
while I'm.
before. I missed the really? Okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
I already found one. Just interact on it. Okay, this must be it right here. Only thing I remember finding.
Maybe it gets like waves.
No.
Oh, they wait.
Okay, what does a cache look like? Dude, that's probably another dumb question. I'm gonna imagine it's just a box.
So there's what I would call the clutter problem that Warframe has, where you can't really identify specific things if you're looking for them. But you can sure as shit notice it when you're not.
Yeah, I would imagine something like this. It would be different than the environment. Find out. Maybe this is a cache.
Yeah, so it's more or less like it's been a consensus in Warframe for quite a few years that readability of items in interactables is just painfully hard to notice. And that's hopefully will eventually get fixed.
Okay, I found a... They're right. I found the cache earlier. I didn't interact on it. I'm assuming it's because there's mobs here. Damn, I did find this a long time ago, too. Buttons.
I swear I was just killing those guys.
You know, I feel like... Are they shielded? Like, what is happening here? These guys...
Oh, it's that enemy in the back that needs to die.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like that one stupid enemy in Destiny who can basically generate shields in a janky ass way.
Okay. Yeah, I got a minute and something, and I have to interact with this thing. Here we go. Yep, hide in my frame, little gray box. I see it now. That makes sense. We'll find another two. I've only got a minute and 41. What if I don't make this time?
It forcibly make you restart the mission.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh boy. Okay, I think I see another one. I'm just gonna skip the ads too and just do it. Okay.
You want to skip ads, honestly.
Yeah.
Now, the good thing is, it's like chat's not trying to, because for some streamers that try to get into Warframe, they get the chat giving them, because they really want to get someone into Warframe. They usually give people like Warframes and stuff free of charge. So if you want to experience if you want to experience Warframe the correct way and, you know, earn everything, learn everything the old-fashioned way, you can go about it that way. But you'd have to clarify to chat that your intentions of how you want to play. Just in case, because some people like that tend to show up where they try to give you stuff, a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not looking for anything. Okay, they're a triangle. Lateral triangle around the yellow area. Okay, that means that I probably I should have seen where the last two were. What is this? This is not one.
Yeah, I really wish that mission was like...
Shit, I got 15 seconds. Dude, I'm gonna fail this because I'm an idiot and I didn't triangle it.
Continue to defend. You will
Okay,
be
can we
rewarded
find
for
one
your
within a few
bravery.
seconds? Probably not.
So running is not really the option, it's bullet jumping. That's the fastest way to traverse. Why? No one knows.
Damn. Okay, is it gonna tell me that I have 2 out of 3 done now? I'm gonna do that again. That's sad, man. That is sad. I spent too much time playing with the mobs. And you said it in the beginning too. You're like, dude, you get sidetracked.
There's a lot of stuff you can get sidetracked in this in Warframe, and it can hinder like experiencing Warframe at its truest potential, because passion frame is a thing.
I have to go back and retake the quest again. I have to talk to the dude again.
Yeah, you have to redo the quest.
Oh.
It really does suck when you fail a quest and you have to redo it. Really be honest. Now,
I'll take
if
the loot, yo. Okay.
I don't think you have load radar mods
Radar?
because
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I don't think I do either. Hold on, I had some mods. Yeah.
well, load
see
radar
mods.
drops from a specific enemy, and it's a random chance that you'll get it too. So
Probably not, yeah, but I can still check.
it's loot radar, not load radar. I wish it was a load radar. That would be funny.
Can you search these? Can you,
There's a search
send
feature.
something in-
There's a search box.
Yeah, let me scroll through. Yeah, where's the search box at? There it is, I see it. Yeah, I don't have a loot radar. Okay. All good. Alright. I'm gonna make it this time. I'm just not gonna play with the mobs. Seb, how many years have you played this game?
I've played almost like 12 years.
12 years. I'll bet you I made an account when this game first came out and never touched it.
There's a lot of people who played like during the actual game or the beta version. So the people who played during the beta version also played during the founders version, which that was long before closed beta existed. And those accounts don't have the recognition unless you pay for the founders. Because he thought this was a brilliant ass idea. Unless you bought the founders pack, you don't get the accolade for playing during the founders beta and a little bit before listed on the account. So.
Okay, a triangle.
Yes, the autocorrect is mighty
What is this
strong.
thing? Yo!
Oh, that's a Corpus Wheeler.
Alright, I'm not fucking with this guy. I'm just gonna get out of there.
Some missions require players to get strong weapons. The Fortuna questline shouldn't require that. It should be roughly really easy.
side of the map. So if the map would quit moving. And there's probably a setting for that,
Extraction
right?
is ready. Unless you can
Yeah.
handle more of the enemy.
Well, once you find the caches, you activate
Done
them.
here. The extraction team will take over from here.
And once you activate them, then you find the next cache and you rinse and repeat. The only
Yeah,
mission archetypes people hate are the stupid find the cache missions, because if you don't have loot radar, it sucks. They just royally suck.
I can imagine. Yeah, this was tough already, man. Okay,
Yeah.
so it should be this way if it's triangle. And I see it. Okay. Okay, and that means this one should be this way. Okay.
That was easy.
Where's this last one at?
Now,
Okay, I triangled it.
I do know that even me and everyone in your chat probably would love to jump in there and help you, but it's a single player instance mission.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay. I think I'm on the triangle. Where would this be? Be further this way? I see it. There it is. Of course. Okay, we got this. Oh my god, I just jumped right in the water again, dude. Oh no.
Yeah, for some weird reason, Warframes can't go into water. No one knows why. That's just a thing.
There we go. Not too bad, man.
Oh,
Speed run.
indeed. Okay, so now you're going to be doing the next part.
Oh, there's another to it?
Yeah.
This is a sabotage mission. Reach engineering and destroy the reactor.
Oh wow, they actually changed how fast the Arclings actually fly. That's long past since overdue.
Let's go.
Can we teleport across this stuff? Like travel to.
We wish.
Reactor will have tight security.
Yo.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
Okay. Okay. Don't go in that water.
When the hell do these guns do damage? Like,
Round it? Okay, I see.
oh yeah, if you press and hold F, that's how you equip your melee weapon as your primary source of combat.
Yep. I see it. Oh, it doesn't let me do the... Hold on. How do I get my shit back? Press and hold F. There we go.
Yeah. So if you want to get back your weapon, your gun, you just press F. You press and hold F to switch to melee weapon. You press F to switch back the gun.
Oh, he's a
Basically.
tough dude, okay.
Now there are enemies that can steal your weapon, and you have to pick them up off the floor, and those enemies are annoying.
What is happening here? There are so many mobs going on.
Target found. Destroy it.
Okay. One down.
Stay
One down.
focused. There's a heavy unit of
How am I not dying, dude? They're barely damaging me.
So it does curate somewhat to like low-level players.
Okay.
If you're low level, it will curate itself to you, so you can actually have a fun experience playing the game.
Shoot this thing,
the
man.
power core has been destroyed.
Well, I'm going to
Yes.
do map completion while I wait. Now, my twin brother has played Warframe with me for quite a long time too, and he's had to restart multiple times. One of his accounts got pointlessly banned by a dev because he was playing the game too well. That was funny.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that happened a long time ago. This was when they released the Oberon Warframe. My twin brother and me were playing together, and we didn't know there was a dev in like the lobby with us. And like my twin brother was doing like absurdly high damage because he knows how to make really good, powerful builds in this game. And the dev thought he was cheating, and he just straight banned my twin brother's account.
That sounds weird.
And they didn't give him
crazy.
back the account. Like he was like
Shields down isn't
super
gonna do more
pissed.
damage.
And then I had like a second Warframe account, and I gave it to him. And then used that for a little while, and then he made his own account. I had a spare account that had access to Warframe. I didn't really care. He played on that for a little while. It got banned for like also no apparent reason. He made his own another account, and it wasn't banned.
Blurred by dreams,
That sounds crazy.
guided by ghosts.
Sometimes being too good at the game is a bad thing.
Lurks inside you.
Did I not just kill it? Yo, I better have killed it, right? Reinforced,
But what am I?
repeated, 0 to 20? Okay, so now I just gotta kill these guys, right? Okay, that's 1. There we go. Okay.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them
Huh.
a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride.
What are you doing, Stab? While I'm over here doing this single player shit.
I'm just running around doing side missions
Oh, there's a green bullet. Okay, there we go.
while I wait. What the?
Oh, the drones suck, man. The droids, they suck.
You mean
They
the
have too much
corpus?
HP.
No, they don't have too much HP. It's just corporate bullshit. I kid you not. That's literally all it is.
How do I know when my 1 through 3 is up? I see it. I see it underneath the weapon.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. Yeah, bro. Get that shit out of here. What is... Okay, there we go. So it might have been them playing on the same internet, recognizing it's trading, trade farming.
Yep. Trade farming's the thing. That's how a lot of
skills are crazy. Yeah, but that could have been why you got banned, maybe? You're saying?
nah. So, the person in chat remembers how broken the Dread used to be, which is one of the best bows in the game. AKA, it's one of the hunter's weapons. Because in Warframe, red crits were really rare. Like, red crit builds were really fucking rare to get. And my twin brother made red crit builds. Because if he got banned, because we were playing on the same internet, I would have got banned. Warframe is peer-to-peer. It's not internet to internet. So that would not work. Even the devs admitted it a long time ago. You can't ban peer-to-peer.
The pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy.
He made a red crit build that went and did around like 1500 to around like 20. It was around like 20,000 to like over 100 something thousand damage. Pure red crit build only.
Okay, I'm running into blue quest. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, blue quests are bounty quests. It's to raise the standing of the faction.
Okay, I finished the mission. I didn't know they had like big ass open maps like that. I thought
They
it was
got a
all
ton of them.
hub-based. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, so if I press and hold M here, it's not going to do that, which is fine.
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lura's belly. My light remade by
Okay.
the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my
So
family.
what did you all think when you
my
played
people,
Warframe, or you,
my
Stabby, when you
history.
first played Warframe? What was that like? Man? Was it like,
But now I am saved.
well, one, it probably wasn't the same as this, right?
Together, we will
Original
overcome
Warframe
the
was
flaws of our light.
painful. Let's just put it like that.
Merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams.
Like there was so much
Piece of neither.
that the game felt like actual torture than actually playing an MMO. Surprisingly, because nothing was balanced and things were just breaking 90% of the time. One of the jokes of Warframe was, and only like old players would like really old players remember this, what stealth weapons used to be. Anything that was an explosive was a stealth weapon. Because for some strange reason, no enemy heard you. So you'd walk around with like rocket launchers, grenade launchers, flamethrowers, and the game will say, "That's stealth."
Is this one of those that's so much easier now kind of game?
Yeah. They made it a lot easier for like players to get into, which is really fun and really nice. Because it had a steep learning curve before. That was one of its biggest problems, was its learning curve. Me and my twin brother never did trade farming because we never really traded in Warframe as much. Anything we collected on our own, and we farmed it individually. So trading was not really like a thing for us. What I used to do in Warframe was I used to make clans in Warframe and hand them off to people. That's what I used to do.
Like make the clan, build it up, and then like give somebody else rights to it?
Yep. I did that about, I think it was like 4 or 5 times. I did that. I made like 4 or 5 different clans and just straight up gave them away. I used to just make clans and give them away. That's something I used to do a lot of in the past. I never did trade farming because I never found killing bosses was more fun than trading.
What are bosses like in this game? Is it like that guy I just fought? Or is it actually like raids?
As you can see, betrayer.
So bosses are either really powerful or a bloody fucking joke.
Turgid monster.
Is everything solo here? Like you can solo everything, or is it like...
In my
Oh, you can solo the entirety of Warframe.
Okay. So there's not raid where it requires multiple people, you can't just do it...
Maybe this was all a false hope.
Or is there a scale of difficulty that requires multiple more people that you've seen?
So there is 2 raids in Warframe that exist. No one really plays them because basically no one just cares to do the content, and one of them is a goddamn Arcwing raid.
I tripped the alarm. Okay. That was kind of intense, man. Those little hacking things are quick.
Oh yeah. Well, they're quick because they want you to like do it fast and understand what the heck you're doing.
They're not hard. Get an idea quick, but I just set the alarm off and I still had time to go. Oh fuck, okay. It's by standing there.
So you get a customizable little human.
Say it again?
You get a customizable little human.
A customizable little human?
Yes.
Here?
Yep. In Warframe, that's a feature.
Like, I'm gonna get one right now because I'm on this Fortuna planet.
Well, you're not going to get access to them in Fortuna, but you can get access to them in another mission where you get to unlock your operator.
That's another time mission, dude. I got 5 minutes. I gotta find agents. Okay.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua?
Oh, hell.
You were saved.
If I get off this
But
mountain, I'm not getting back up here.
I was changed.
Okay. Any clue where the agents are?
Oh, it's a you have to search for them type of thing.
It actually showed up.
Oh my god, game.
Dude, it showed up. It showed up. Thank God. Problem is, well, no, they're not hurting me. Never mind.
I guess I put myself in a boss fight where I can't even get to the stupid boss.
The very paradox question give you the access to Super 2?
So the Deviri Paradox is a mission that you have to complete. So there's the old war quest line, then you have the new war quest line.
It was 1999 or whatever to then. Oh my God, he wrecked me. I wasn't even looking at my health. Okay. What is affinity important? 'Cause I keep losing it.
Oh, Affinity's your XP.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? So it costs me XP to revive?
Yeah, it does. No idea.
Oh, bro, I've been wasting it. What if I didn't revive? Like, is there something else I could do?
Then you have to restart the mission.
Okay, that would suck. Is that a lot? Is when I have to revive at like 200 affinity? Is that a lot?
No, there are maps where you can get like a buttload of affinity. Like, and I mean a stupid amount.
So I'm not really I can make it back up, no problem. It's not like a old school MMO where I'm losing like 25% of my level. That took me 5 hours. Dude, bro, what? How do I heal? Where's my heal potions?
So enemies are heals. They're basically pinatas.
You're fucking me up, bro. What is happening?
God, I can't join you.
Oh, good. Yeah, they're wrecking me. Okay.
So,
It's fine. It's fine. Take my.
one of the mods is that you can get is called Rejuvenation, and it slowly heals you over time. I think it was it's one of those mods that like it's an aura mod, and it heals over time.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so everything's pretty much a mod then. Like if I'm looking for something, it's a mod.
Yes.
You have remembered well
Got
how
it,
the
okay.
Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, I did not put my. Huh. That explains why.
Yeah, they weren't hurting me this bad earlier. Like, what is happening right now?
Oh yeah, they start scaling. So
What did I do to make it? What the?
no, it scales based off of your Warframe's level too. But the problem is if you don't like put mods on your weapons and stuff, then it starts to get harder and harder to kill them. Like your weapons do need mods.
Okay. So I need to be modding stuff. I shouldn't be running stuff.
Yes, you can't just blindly run out there and be like, okay, I'm going to do damage, and your gun's like shooting literal sand at the enemy.
This is sad. Should I just sit there? I mean, the hacking progress keeps going. I should have just sat there.
Well, the enemies are going to start to negate it over time. So
Okay.
even though it's there, they can like stop it.
Got it. Okay. Is there anything in here I want? They dropped a ton of stuff.
Okay, so they drop ammo, they drop
Orders
health,
sorry
they drop
to report that all
energy,
Health?
jokes
I'll take the health. I probably should have ran out there.
and they also occasionally drop
Dude.
mods.
Well, I didn't get any of those.
Yeah, surprisingly, Warframe never changed the design of what mods look like when you pick them up. Well, they did it once, and people told them to change it back. Because that shit was
I
stupid.
suck. Like, let's just be real clear here. I suck. I just failed the mission. Dude, you can't... I'm assuming you can't die more than 3 times.
You could die as
Is that
many
what's
times as you
happening?
want. You could restart a mission as many times as you want. That's the beauty of it.
How did I get that? Okay. Jupiter. Is this gonna kill me?
No,
I
no.
see the word letter 40.
Okay, so I'm gonna invite you to my. There's a feature.
Okay. Is this your ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, your chat's still slowly catching up with everything. It's very bright.
Yeah, it is. It's very
This
green.
This is a cavat. This is cat.
What is it?
It's a pet. This is one of the companion pets that you can have.
I can't see anything.
Oh,
Is
I
it-
wonder if it's not showing up for you. It's showing up on my screen. So you should be able to access this terminal. This ship.
I cannot.
So, oh yeah. So you unlock this room, which I think you can go in.
Yeah. I'm in.
Okay. See that person sitting in the chair?
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, on my
Here,
stream.
Let me look at your. Yeah, let me look at your screen. Hold on. Good idea. Okay, yeah, I don't see that, but yeah,
Yeah.
I see the person. You
That's
have.
the operator. That's
What
the
does that mean?
person.
Now where in the hell were you?
But
Oh,
yes, I could walk around as this character.
oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Yep.
So you're rocking the operator now. Yo, and you know what? This whole place fits the operator, for sure.
Over there, this room over here, which for some strange reason, when you complete the quest, it's open. Sometimes it just doesn't want to open ever again. It's a weird bug. And over here is personal quarters.
I can go in there.
Yes, you can
There's your
customize stuff in here. You can put stuff down. Like you can showcase
You got
anything.
bobbleheads?
Yes, there's baubles.
Oh boy, that's cool.
Oh yeah. But there's also, I know someone in your chat knows about this. One of the hardest things to make, but also one of the coolest things to make. Not sure if
that?
it did not let you.
It did not. It didn't. That's okay. I'll post your stream if anybody wants to see it too again. But I'll take a look at your stream. This is Stabby12, y'all. Check them out. And I'm watching now. Go ahead.
This is the Railjack, which is a massive ship. Actually, let me see if I could take us to a. That's a Railjack mission. Free flight. Oh, you must possess an Arcwing. You have to complete that. Fuck.
That's for me? Yeah. Railjack's awesome.
Railjacks are amazing. We go to the dry dock. You can actually see
Okay.
this thing from the outside. By the way, I can actually force someone into a clan as long as they're in my party. Don't ask, it's a weird feature. You just spawned you in there.
I just completed the mission. That's how good I am. See, I'm a speedrunner, y'all. That's how it happens. That is how it happens. What did I just get?
It was supposed to take us to the dojo. And it magically screwed up. God damn.
Starting in 5. Oh, no, it's okay. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting.
No, I had to manually select it. So, there's a... I guess that bug still exists with the goddamn bugs. Okay, I invite you into the... Wait, you're in the party.
Yeah, I'm in your party.
In the clan.
Oh, you have to go to a dojo to get into a party or to a clan?
No, it's like... The dojo... You would have been able to get pulled into the dojo. Hold on, let
Is
me
that your
leave.
ship? What?
Yeah, that's my ship.
That's cool. You just flew up next to me.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
try to... I don't know why it's acting up like it is. It's supposed to pull you into the...
That was sick, though. Like, your ship just took off when you kicked me out of the party. It's like later, dude. Okay. I accepted, by the way. You're back. You're back again. That's so cool.
I have to do... Right to...
Is there any way I can just get to your ship? Like, can I just get over there? Or do I have to wait for an invite to your
You
ship?
have to... I'd have to invite you. Okay, so I invited you to the clan.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh,
you
I see
should
that.
go to clan and see it. Under communication,
Here you go. Okay.
accept the invite.
Search for clan, form a clan. Learn about clans or exit.
Click search.
Me. Okay. Search for a clan. Where's that go? Usually I just see it on my screen. Like it's like right there.
Friends.
Homeless Asians? Well, that's not me.
Mine's is Order of the Shadows, which is a really old clan. See if you can search it
Can I
by
just
name.
search- Yeah, is there a name search option?
I have no idea. Great Alliance,
Hmm.
Stable Cross-Platform. Cross-Platform is the clan. You will change and
Shadow Clan, Storm Clan, Mountain Clan. What kind of clan is it?
it's a mountain
Moon
clan.
Clan.
Rank. It's rank 0 mountain clan.
Rank 0 Mountain Clan. Okay, let me go to the bottom here. No, it's only showing me with like people who have hundreds of members. Okay, some have little. What's the name of it again?
Order of the Shadows.
Say that again.
Order of the Shadow.
You said shadows. I thought you said Order of the Pedos. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck,
Okay, I
dude?
gotcha. Order of the Shadows. Okay.
Maybe it's because it's not advertised. We advertise.
Mountain Clan.
I can't.
Order
advertise.
of the Shadows.
There is a limited number.
Yeah, they've. And the ones here are all like 200 and something members, 74. Like they're probably big clans or old clans.
You go back to friend.
Okay. Friends. Stabby, you're in a dojo. Can I join you? Add friend, refer.
Go back and hit inbox. Did they make this?
Oh, there it is. Clan invite. Bro, I got stuff in my inbox I don't even know. This account's so old. Let me see. That'll tell me something, right?
Now you have to create a
2016. It says welcome back in your absence. So that means that even in 2016, this was a. I told you I didn't touch anything in this game.
I have a mail from 2014, but I played before 2014.
12-year anniversary and the 2025. Oh, is that for the game? That's not for me. Okay. I thought they were celebrating my anniversary. Dude, I have all this stuff.
Should have all that stuff. Okay, so you should be able to make a clan key now.
Your Warframe leaves a trail. Okay.
Okay,
Sorry, I was just looking at like everything I had. Let me close this. I'll look at that later. Okay, go to clan. I'm in the clan now. I see it.
So now you have to craft a clan key.
I have to craft a clan key. Okay. How do I do that?
The crafting event.
That's where you said the pets were.
No, it was the thing that you walked into the first time because it's across from the mod.
Foundry.
Yeah. Yes, the foundry is.
Okay, clan key, got it. Okay, I see it. I need Morphic. I have 0 out of 1.
Okay, time to go Morphic farming.
Okay, this is how you craft stuff.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Okay. We're not even in a party anymore.
I don't know. It just said you disband the party. Okay. Accept.
Okay. Let me look at my. Morphic is on Mars, Mercury, Phobos, Europa, and Pluto. We are going to go to Mars. Oh wait, I'm right next to Europa. Might as well do Europa.
Yeah, I'll probably only be doing like one more mission or so. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Bounce soon. It's getting late.
So, one of the cool things about Warframe is, like, you can get different ships, skins for ships, and it looks really, really nice. You can actually paint the Orbiter, which is the ship that you have.
I see that. Yours is like super green.
Yeah.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So when we come in here, we're farming for the
Morphics.
what was it called again? Yeah, Morphic. Do mobs drop it, or how do I get that?
Mobs drop it, or you find a resource node that's lying around with it. But mostly the enemies drop it because they're pinatas.
How am I defending this? I am defending this. I'm trying to kill what I'm defending. Alright, so maybe these mobs will have it. Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, these are infested, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this. Wait, how did my flame sword turn into a blue sword? Yeah, I'm not doing much damage to these guys.
Oh yeah, these guys are level 22 to 33, around like that level range.
That makes sense. That's why I'm not doing so well. Oh, I can block when I have this on? Okay. I'm following you, dude. You're gonna kill them all. Do they drop items for me if you kill them?
Oh, they drop resources, period.
Yeah, but is the Morphic gonna drop from them and I can pick it up?
Yes, it's a slight chance of like them not dropping Morphics, but that's kind of been patched out of the game in a way. Morphics used to be one of the most painful resources to collect.
Okay.
To put it lightly.
getting XP. Is this gonna give me like a ton of XP?
Oh, definitely.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
People do.
I
They're going?
was gonna say, you said I could find it inside of like areas that have it.
Yes. So
That's what I should do. Yeah, I don't think I'm helping at all. I don't think I'm helping.
it's okay to get carried in Warframe sometimes.
If it's useful, do it.
But there's a lot of content to get caught up on. And a lot of stuff to experiment with Warframe.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Did
or
we get one?
continue
I
fighting?
don't even know.
We'll go till round 6.
Oh,
Just to
we're back.
confirm.
Keep fighting.
Here we go.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay.
Mission report. No, we haven't picked up any Morphics just yet.
One more for the Undertaker.
How would you know? How would you know?
Oh, you could
Mission
check the
report?
mission rewards while in match.
The mission progress?
Yep.
Here we go. Okay. Is this a low level for you?
This is easy in comparison to like most of the other stuff.
Affinity range? Oh, uh-oh, it's mercy me.
Nexima, that's you were standing literally right next to. This field drawn.
Wow.
Now you can explore the entirety of the map while this is going on.
Uh-huh.
So like feel free to run around the entire map and explore. Enemies aren't really gonna chase you because they have a fixed area where they're gonna have to be.
The map's like a tiny little baby square. Could there be more picks? Shared to 2 players, XP. I don't know if Stabby's way above me. Stabby's been playing forever. So I don't know if what is your affinity range? How do you know what that is?
It's like I think when you're like certain range from the player, another player.
So I'm
Swear.
way
I will
below yours,
consider
right?
What I've learned from the skirmish.
I'd
It
imagine
was
I'm
also shared
below
between
yours.
players, so any XP that Stabby get, I win. Weapon, your affinity.
Fall down. Go.
It used to be okay, so that system used to be based off of like your rank. It's like your account rank. Like if you're like rank 16, rank 20, whatnot, and you're like playing with like higher level players.
The 3 dots next to your health and shield. Okay. I see the 3 dots. Oh shit.
No Jade Xmas today, baby.
They're cold.
Mother.
I'm red critting them.
You can share a affinity.
Extraction
Okay.
is ready.
Are we gonna
Unless
go again?
you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
Yeah.
We're done here.
Did we get one?
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
No, that's weird.
We didn't. Okay.
I mean, we can always grind like off stream. Or more fixed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Here's what we can do for
Let's see.
you.
What
I
was the
gotta
rank?
bounce soon anyways, man.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there's weapons that can be given to players from um general factions like Steel Meridian and whatnot. They have rank requirements, and the ones that I have require rank 10, 12, and 11. Uh, pull up your profile. I want to see if you can rank up.
Master rank up? Yeah, I can. Test your skills to reach a new rank.
Okay, do that right quick.
Begin a test. Are you ready to become Silver Initiate? Okay.
Yeah.
You cannot be tested while mission squad's active.
Have to delete the party.
Okay.
People will make
Is
squads
this long?
for
Is
mode
this
called.
test long?
Nah, it's not long. It's actually really easy. Mode called Sanctuary Onslaught, and have one person carry the other fully level their frames and weapons. Okay, so what he's talking about is one of the convenient leveling perks that exist in Warframe. I say convenient because it's actually really convenient. There used to be like 5 different maps, like a power level of Warframe. Stupidly fast too. But there's
Was I supposed to rank up a while ago? These guys are super easy.
well, so this was something that I had to do for when I was like helping people like play Warframe in the past. I used to have to like account share with people, like people account share with me just to get them past certain rank ups because some of them were just retardedly messed up or just bugged to hell and back. And if you did not know how to do it, someone else would end up just playing on their account and like doing it. Only because Warframe's inability to not have broken mechanics 90% of the time. But the mastery missions, they did rework them all to make them a lot easier and a lot better for new players.
Okay.
The rank 2 mission actually used to be really challenging, so not a lot of people made it past rank 2. Rank 4 was really hard for players, and rank 8 was just unbearable. But they reworked all of them, so they're like actually stupidly. So now it's like you can go through it.
It was super easy.
Oh yeah, and the more you rank up your masteries, the more stuff you unlock. The more stuff you unlock, the more features you get into the game, where you can build more and more weapons and get access to more and more Warframe.
Yeah, see, and that's that. I think if anything was introduced in this game, like that's where I missed stuff, man. Because you've seen this account was created so long ago. Like when I came on, like I was already ready to rank, maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
that's crazy.
If we were playing, let's say, Mapinogi, it would be different because that game doesn't require like talent. Like that game doesn't have classes. Everything's based off of talents. So it's like you actually have to pick how you want to play the game yourself. You know, it's still pretty difficult for most players. Really? Wow, that's surprising. Rank 9 used to be the easiest mission in the entire ranking list. 1 to like 12. Damn.
Yeah, I gotta bounce. I gotta go to bed, you guys. So I'm gonna leave Stabby's stream one more time in here. Glarung, if I'm saying your name wrong, my apologies, man. Go check him out. Or Stabby. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Thanks for all the info. I am super dumb at this game. So it was cool to have somebody coming in here hanging out with the knowledge of the game, too. But Stabs, hey. I gotta bounce, man. I appreciate you going over all the stuff with me, too. It's fun playing with you, dude.
Sure thing. Have a wonderful sleep, though.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna exit the game.
Oh, yeah. Pickles.
What is it?
Oh no, I was looking at what my phone was saying.
Oh, did I? Oh, how do I host you? I didn't even think about that.
Okay, so there's a slightly new raid mechanic But you have to
Uh-huh.
set it up. Dashboard. You could like raid a channel.
Oh, it's giving me a bunch of people. Like, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of random people right now.
It'll give you an option under following, similar and small size category rated you event as options. So you select and choose between used to rate play different stream.
I see. Okay.
It's a little bit different than what we used to do, which was like slash type in slash raid space and then type in said channel's name, which I kind of just miss having that mechanic because you could just raid anybody as long as you knew. They straight up removed that feature, which kind of sucks. But it's a choice. It really is.
I found you. I found you. I found you. There you go. Unable to at this time. Why? Oh, because I'm not online.
Yeah. If you go offline and then you try to raid, it won't work. They made that a reality too.
Well put together, operator.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. That's cool though. I like the dashboard. I like the way it looks.
Yeah, the dashboard's
Never
actually
looked like
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really nice how they updated it. Oh, that's an interception arcwing. Complete a mission on Uranus with only your melee weapon. Damn, that sounds... That sounds
Alright,
interesting.
Stabs. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, man. I appreciate it.
Sure thing. And
Alright,
I'm
dude, I'm
going...
gonna bounce. I'm gonna head to bed.
You head to bed. I'll talk to you more or less tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Alright, bud. Take care, man.
Good thing. Later. My Discord VC is open for anyone who wants to join.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier have no honor.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to take the Sentinel off. Okay, I want to do the Arcwing option, but I want to do it publicly open. Instead of, 'cause in order to do melee only, like the Sentinel has to be taken off. I thought I did the Neptune Junction. What the hell is that? I'm not about to do this solo. Like, I like having fun. I don't enjoy torturing myself. So, that the person that was trying to get back into, well, who's trying to get into Warframe, is actually he's actually one of the old. Yeah, how do I put it in? Like, they're an old streamer on. Basically. Why does my game look like this with these Arcwing? So... there's a lot to like teach someone about in Warframe, and there's a lot to like warn people about in Warframe. But you know, there's a lot of cool level farming areas. The only thing people are still mad about is like Arcwings still kind of just suck ass cheeks, and the devs still haven't fully fixed them. Because I guess it's just not important. Oh boy, my Arcwing gun is really not that good. The one thing I never touched in Warframe was the stupid Arcwing. It's still kind of ass. Leveling them is pretty difficult, but the movement is, in your experience, surprisingly intuitive. It is. So, the thing I hate is the fact that like the devs made the Arcwings and ditched them so fucking fast. That was something that I really, really hated about what they did with that. Because it was just something they created just to like abandon. Which they do that quite a lot.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Yeah, I enjoy watching. Like, I enjoy shooting my gun, and it's like the slowest thing on the planet in terms of like killing anything. It makes me feel happy inside. Yeah, they kind of did what you wrote. So it's not just Railjack. Something that a lot of players don't know is before there was Railjack, there was like these, like the relays. We had relay battles, and instead of the devs fixing it or improving it or working on it, they ditched it and then removed it out the game because it was the easier way out of it, surprisingly. And it stems to the fact that the developers of Warframe just make content and sunset it so hard that old players literally can tell you war stories of them trying to play that content, and it sucks how bad it just sucked ass cheeks in the end. Like, they reworked the mod system in Warframe 5 different times, and each time was stupider than the last. So they just straight up said, guys, we put Endo in the game. Everyone response, the fuck is Endo? I kid you not, like, people were so confused when they did that change. Was it necessary? Hell no. Did they do it because they could? Yes. Was there a reason for it? Absolutely not. It was just a pointless update for no reason. And then, like with Warframes, they reworked Vauban for no apparent reason, making him worse. They nerfed Hydroid, made him abysmal to play. I really don't understand why that was a reality for that one, though. So it's like abandoned content and then nerfed content is primarily the main two MOs of like what happens with D. You heard about that? You started playing the Nouveau Paradox when it first came out. So you probably only played the best time. Yes, you played the best time of Warframe. You and a lot of players played around the good phrase, the golden age of Warframe when the De Nouveau Paradox came out. I played in it was World War II version, or the Cold War of Warframe, where everything was just either cock and ball torture, or you experienced advanced cock and ball torture because the devs didn't know what they wanted for the game, essentially. They didn't know what Warframe was supposed to be. They didn't know what the hell they were going to do for it. Also, I have the Prime, like, Arcwing. I have the Prime Arc. And it really shows how desperate Imperator, and this gun sucks. It legitimately sucks at critical damage, cold damage, heat damage, actual damage. Fuck's sake. Multi-shot. Might as well. And you know what's funny? Like, players who played for a very long time on Warframe actually got, like, specific, like, legendary mods for, like, for being, like, a long-time player. And it did feel like a kick in the balls, like, when players who had those were, like, trying to lord them around, and other players were like, yeah, I have those. Oh, you're gonna sell it? First thing that comes out of your mouth is like, hell no. Like, why not? They're not worth shit. they're, they're literally not worth chicken shit. Oh yeah. Melee weapons. I cringed at the thought that these are actually a thing in this. Oh, axe. Your void rakes, arc gun is actually pretty good for arc wings. Yeah, it is. So that's a depressing number of weapons. Like, look, there's the void rig right there. Here's the flak gun. Here's this. Somebody's look like why? Oh yeah, I forgot. So you know how the Soma is like a weapon solely based off of crit, right? The devs thought it would be a really smart idea to make a Arcwing gun that's solely based off of crit. Why I stupid. I forget what the hell this one. I built this weapon, it sucks ass. This weapon sucks. If they give it to you anyway. My prime version went away. Interesting. I made these, and these are just overglorified handguns. Be quaint. What melee weapons do I have? Ooh. You know what's weird? Like, I didn't know that they removed the prime version of this sword. Huh, that's cool. Variety, I guess. It's variety if we want to call it variety, or we can just call it subtle cock and ball torture. Just to be kinder. Oh yeah, you want to fist the enemy? Okay, this is funny, because this weapon is literally Vehek's weapon. No, not Vehek. This is literally a boss weapon that you can use on the Arcwing. Remember what that idiot was? Kakarot. I really wish I could separate this by bosses. Yeah, it was this fucks. And he's in like phase 2. Like, so they used to reward you for scanning all the enemies. Like maximum scanning. Like fully scanned enemies. You used to get like rewards for it. Now you don't. Like at all. I've scanned myself quite a few random miscellaneous enemies to completion. Like this guy. Executioner Duck Bull. Oh, scanning this guy was so hard because he was so easy to kill. He's like stupidly weak. Or Executioner's Zura. Like, some of these enemies. Also, the random variants of. Wait. He changed his name. Oh, that's interesting. I did not notice that. Oh, that's so stupid. I did not realize that. You see this guy right here? The golden one? I'm actually just showing you the golden one. See this right here? Do you want to know who this is? The sergeant. I'd tell you what, this isn't a grunt enemy. This was a boss. This was actually a boss in the game. I'm surprised the scan is still available for players who scanned him. This is Nathaniel. This grunt right here is Nathaniel, the sergeant. Which is actually the funniest thing I've ever seen. I thought they removed this, but apparently it's just in the game still. That's rich. That's actually rich. Like, holy shit. Why? Why is this still in the game? Yeah, because bosses only have 3 scans. You can only scan a boss 3 times, and it counts. So, like, when you see it say scan 3, that's a boss. If I go to Tilrigger, scan 3, that's a boss. Lich Krill, scan 3, that's a boss. If I go to Gorgeous Golem, scan 3, that's a boss. Horde, scan 3, that's a boss. This is a boss. This was a boss at one point in time, and then they removed him. That's so unique. Like, there are some enemies that you would never know were like enemies unless someone else shows you who they were beforehand. Like, it's just so weird, but it's also so funny. Like, here's Hyena TH before they modified the Hyena pack. This was one of the original 3 hyenas. Here's the second hyena. And here's the third hyena. And then the 4th hyena. Mind you, these guys used to be huge. Like, I think the new hyena pack is like a bunch of them instead. But these used to be the original 4. They used to be really big. They used to be big. And they used to like bomb rush you. And each one of them had different effects that you had to deal with. So this one was apparently the sergeant is still the boss of the Phobos system. Oh, I got to see that. That must be like a limited time thing because like they removed him off of Phobos. Where is that? Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. When did they put him back? He's literally just Nathaniel. They still do, but they're kind of a joke now. This is just funny. Like, I'm actually gonna go kick his ass. This is gonna be funny as fuck. You know what I used to do? Like, I used to speedrun killing this dude. Like, legitimately speedrun killing him on purpose. Because he was that fucking weak. Oh, he dies so fast. That's funny. The boss is literally just a joke.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
My brother in Christ. Jesus. Like, they did not have to do this man dirty.
There's a heavy unit of
They did not have to have a meme boss. They literally removed him from the game just to put him back so he can get shitted on. And anybody who knows it's Nathaniel can actually make fun of Nathaniel. Like, just to be honest, like, people who know who the sergeant really is can make fun of him. It's like, oh wow, Nathaniel, I didn't know your weaker self still existed. Yeah, because this map would give me a Hell's Chamber. That's cute. This is a weird gun. What are these guys doing? Do they not know how to get to the exit?
Most cunning founder! With my life I protect your sacred crown!
Oh, they ran into one of those guys. Oh. Excuse me? I ran into one of those guys? Oh, buddy, that was easy. Like, with Warframe, there's a lot of, like, do's and don'ts in Warframe, and then there's a lot of hit or misses. Do I recommend Warframe to, like, people who want to play a game about looting, shooting, making fast builds, killing bosses? Yes. So, there's only a consensus that I can say about Warframe. Do not play Warframe a lot. You'll experience the same thing I have, and a lot of people who have played this game, instant burnout. And the devs nerfing stuff that should not be nerfed. Like when Ember got nerfed for like no apparent reason, they reduced Trinity's ass because it was too dummy thick. The golden one, you were not around for that. That was the funniest thing ever. They still never fixed her ass. What the fuck soever? It's still nerfed. People still plead that they buff her ass back to the way it was. She used to have a nice voluptuous ass like Ember. But no, she got nerfed. Ass only. And then they nerfed her as a Warframe. They reworked her, made her worse. Then they tried to buff her. I'm not sure if she's viable right now in like current Warframe. They just gave us your queen Letty. So Letty is actually a really, really nice Warframe. Given circumstances that like there are also other Warframes that can like top her in power.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
But it's like, how many Warframes? Oh yeah, you still get mag from here. That's a war crime. It's literally a war crime. The fact that you can get mag from this place, that's insulting. Like, I still have to get the Necromech. I haven't unlocked it yet. Like, oh, not Necromech, the Void Rig. I don't have none of the stuff to like build the Void Rig at the moment because I quit playing Warframe for a while, but I also keep up with like a good chunk of the stuff that you're supposed to do in Warframe. The problem was I did not want to have to deal with ranking up factions because, let's be honest, ranking factions in Warframe suck. They made the grind 10 times easier. Well, it's not really the grind. It's like grinding it. It's just, it's boring. It's like proactively boring. And it's like, you start playing the game, you're enjoying the game, you're having fun with the game, and then you have to grind. Like you literally get halted, start grinding.
What reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates.
So what do you think this beautiful frost? Yeah, you get that. Like, look at this. See these? These things used to suck ass trying to level them. They still suck ass trying to level them anyway. What am I kidding? Like, people who got these basically never touched them. Ever. Because they were just like, this shit's stupid. And then they made operator weapons, which made all of these kind of obsolete. Various different ways. Like, I only have 2 upgrades. And then I gave up immediately, like right afterward. Because doing these were just not the play in Warframe. Now, head-wise, like, I can breed 2 Kubrus. I can't breed a Kavat. Wait. Progress genetic aging on year Y. I don't know what the fuck this means. I'm many things do I have? Okay, I have the dog. Axer. I have Deer Y, which is like that. And I was only missing like this Sentinel, this Sentinel. Other than that, I have the Worm Prime. Gotta say, doesn't he look like... What in Jesus Christ's name is that motion blur? I have the Worm Prime, I have the Carrier Prime. They had Death Cube Prime, they had Helios Prime, they had Jin Prime, they had Taxon Prime, they had Shade Prime, then they had a Shade variant of the Shade. I don't think you can get that one at all because it was like a special event type of thing. Yeah, I have this Kubaru. I never used the Kubaros. I just straight up just refused to use them. The Prisma Shade? Yeah, no, I think it was more than just a Prisma Shade. And... Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna show up here. The Nautilus Prime, Death Cube. Look at this thing. It's the only Prime Sentinel that does not look like the rest in terms of like the gold accents being more noticeable. It just looks like something you see out of like Destiny. Or a horror flick, whichever one comes first. There was the Prisma Shade, I think like 2 and like one other than the Prime Shade, which apparently the game does not... Oh no, there it is. Okay, I missed getting him, but I think I have enough to... Let me see. I have Void Relics. I actually have 47 Void Relics. Okay, so Odinata Prime, Lex Prime. Let's Sentinel. I should have the Sentinel. I never used it. Aro Prime Systems, Lex Prime, Fang Prime. Now, if someone wanted to do any of these Void Relics, I would be very down to like do them. Because I just have them entirely. Oh, look, this one has Odinata Prime. Okay, that's pretty cool. I know some of these... Oh, Wisp Prime Neuroptics. Cool. Sevagoth Prime Systems. Endo Prime. Ars Prime. I know some of the stuff I have on these things are like vaulted stuff. So like it would be fun to like... I save these to run with like when I'm streaming, basically. So like people who... Oh look, Nautilus Prime. There's Nautilus Prime. Where is my... I wonder if my twin brother has it. The Carrier, the Shade Prime. I know I have. I just don't remember. I've got Prime is pretty. You just farmed him. I have Revenant Prime Blueprint Relic, Aro Prime Neurotics, Bolt Prime, Fragger Prime, War Prime. That's super. Ash Prime. Oh look, Carrier Prime. People who want to get Carrier Prime, they can get the Cerebrum. I have like 6 of these. That's like 6 chances. Now, oh, there's the blueprint for Carrier Prime. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, here it is. Shade Prime System. What's Shade? Only have 1. Go down the run. A few of you want. Probably don't have all of them though. There's okay, so some of these, because the devs were not going to remove them from off of anybody's accounts who had them. These are old. Like, there's altered stuff in like all of these. And yes, I am down to run this with anybody in chat. Just add me as a friend. So it would be easier to work with. Also, Oh, there's the Cerebrum. Ooh, that was... Yeah, I'm down to do Void Relics. I have quite a lot of Void Relic. Quite a lot. Neo Fissure. Also, I forgot the access. So... Let me show you my profile. I am Stabby1. Hashtag 333. Don't ask me. That's what it put. And my acolyte says closed beta. I played before closed beta. Honestly, to be honest, my account is 12 it's 12 years old going on 13 years, basically. And I am a part of a dead clan. uh friend request. By the way, my account's been level rank 16 for quite a few years. I could refine one of them into... Which one do I want to... Exceptional... Yeah, Radiant is the one that would figure. Yeah, for the longest, there was no point ranking up in Warframe. It's like there just straight was not any reason to rank up at all. Or I just didn't touch ranking up like whatsoever. Oh. Wait. This. You have a Neo Fissure and Exception. Want to try for Nautilus Prime? Sure. Let's... One of these was not. One of these has parts for... getting the Sentinels is like the... I would say like the fun part of like Passion Frame is like getting all the Sentinels like in the game. Like, some of them are really hard to come across. That's Carrier Prime. Next. Prime Cerebrum. Okay, so that Void... In search by reward. I have to search by Void Fissures. Oh wait, do you know how to search for... Oh wait, there's a Void. Wait, okay, let's select this one and see what it lets me pick for, like... This one didn't give me that. And I'm pressing tab. Tab to the top right. Void Fissure. Termination infested. Alchemy. Void Flood. These are locked. Let's... Wait, I need... What gun? What? I said we're gonna... This grenade. Okay. Yeah, it's the tab on the top right. I always forget how to find that. Nope, it's not this. Tested? What do we have? Valkyrie Prime. I don't remember which mission that it said I was compatible with. Nagant. Oh, that's Vauban. Or Boobin Prime, because... Wait, did you know about that? What his actual name is? In Warframe? He's literally called Boobin Prime. Oh, here it is. Nautilus Prime Cerebrum. Okay. It's a flawless. It will be consumed. There we go. There we go. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Literally feel free to join. The mission is ready. It is... I forgot what mission we're doing. I guess I'll figure it out once we get started. Wait, is this a spy? If so, this should be really easy. I like how we all have different ships. Except for I didn't change my ship much.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship.
Oh no, this is
much-needed
survival.
supplies. Make your presence known. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life
Okay.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending up life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Find all the reactors and let's get the void fissure completed instantly.
Use that reactant to open a relic. A gateway to Granum's void is open. Hurry, before it closes. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Ah, fuck me. How do I get out of here?
Is that all you got?
Oh, I accidentally dragged you guys in here. Okay, I just randomly had these on me, so pardon that insult to injury. I wonder if that affects the life support capsules showing up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Why does Frost's voice actor sound familiar?
We have to go back.
Always gotta make it different.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh, we have a Zephyr. That's interesting. I didn't expect to see a Zephyr here.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, just camp in one room so we can just get all the life support to spawn in one room. Y'all are doing a fantastic job finding the void fissures. Did they make a mod to find void fissures faster or no?
Another life support capsule is now available.
When I say I like playing variety, it's because it. I swear to God, people asked for that for years. Cool. That I guess the devs just really enjoy making people have to painfully look for those damn things. So I do find like the void fissures as a sad excuse of the devs just saying, "Oh, we made it easy so players can like collect warframes without spending money." But in reality, it's just a sad excuse to get people to continue playing the game and run content that can otherwise be like kind of dry. So the two MMOs.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, that's a cool game. Now when I know it's like with these missions, like if someone doesn't come inside here with, ooh, someone has a speed nova. Ooh, that makes it so much better.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Oh, and someone killed that bitch like really fast. Did anyone get a nightmare one? A nightmare coin? That would be interesting if someone did.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up.
Oh, that's just a standard coin.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Lost Prime person. Oh, hell yes. First try, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Now that's what I'm talking about. You're lucky, exactly. I can be lucky at times. This one has the carapace. Damn. My luck when I don't play gacha games. My literal luck when I don't play gacha games and I play Warframe. Behold. The true luck roll. Oh yeah, because Void Traces. The Corrupted Lancers. I was like, why is there a Corrupted Lancer here? Y'all find any Void Traces by y'all? You know, I'm actually kind of happy I get to like use my Void Relics like with people in chat. They can actually get some pretty fucking cool items. I still need more Void. I'm not finding any reactants. Oh, there's some. Well, there's one. love how the enemies just casually walk around corners just so you can shoot them too. Dude, I am loving the Speed Nova build. I am happy the devs did not nerf that. Oh, we might just got hit a jackpot twice. Oh crap, I'm not running the ranged build. I honestly don't know what this is. I know it exists. So, it's your vault actually? Oh. Oh, you're running that build of Volt. Oh, that build, your build actually worked great with a Speed Nova then. Or damage amplifier, Warframe. It also actually really worked. Nova is just speed or slow enemies. Yeah. Speed Nova with speed frost with speed volts would be a really good combination, and then you add like a buffer Warframe to buff the damage of everybody. What is that guy doing?
You kids keep it down.
That would be an interesting combination.
Yeah, they're toast.
We're not gonna run out of life support the way we're killing. I love how these missions are just basically still as easy as ever. Jesus Christ, look at the chaos. I know some people treat Warframe like it's actually a video game in a way where it's like, oh, you reach max level, time to stop playing. I just think the only games I used to play back then was like this and another MMO called Mabinogi at the same time. Now,
All share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
yes, as we're still getting attacked too. Yes, the carapace. Let's go. I need the carapace. Wait, where are you? Those two parts. There's the systems. The chances of getting the systems are low. Oh, I didn't select one. I did not select it. Well, I'll need. Wait, is everyone leaving? Oh yeah, we are. Definitely doing something. Now that's actually pretty nice. We got 2 out of the, what, 3 or 4 parts? I honestly hate those. Hey, look, it's another Frost. Why is he not wearing the best Frost skin? The skin I have. It's the best Frost skin.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You mind saying which part we're going for so you know which relic to equip? Okay. I need to look at the relics right quick. I could see. The thing about the countdown is it caught me off track. Let's. So this one has the prime system. This one has prime system. This one has prime. That has the carapace. We already got the carapace. Got the free room carapace. And this one, the blueprint. This one's the only relic I don't have. But we need to do the Lilith one. Okay. So this is the one we gotta do. Lith Q1 relic. I'm gonna make a flawless one. Just so we could do that one. That was a survival.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Wait, there it is.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, I selected the Lith Q1 relic. All we need is the system, and then we have to get the master blueprint, and then we'll be able to make the Nautilus Prime. I just don't have the blueprint for the Nautilus, though. That's the only thing I don't have the main. We can get the rest of the parts and actually just be able to make that Sentinel, which is actually really, really cool. I miss when the devs actually treated the Sentinels like they actually meant something in this game, instead of just treating them as a joke and then nerfing most of them or taking away their uniqueness.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. There are vault fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Well, we're gonna crack over and open many things. Relic is just an added bonus.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Shock me up.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I should be using a brand new weapon in this. I would get a lot more XP for that weapon.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need it to open that relic.
Oh, yes, thanks, Lotus. I'd love to have you keep telling me about reactant that I totally know that I need to get myself.
Make some noise.
I forgot to switch my goddamn build. Oh, have you seen the worst version of, like, Mirage? Like, the worst build that you could run on Mirage if you want to, like, actually make someone go legally blind? God, Mirage used to give people... Mirage was actually one of the many Warframes that people didn't play back then when she came out. It wasn't because she wasn't good. She was actually a really, really good Warframe. It was because she actually was one of the many Warframes that could cause someone to have an epileptic seizure just by existing in the map. So, like, if you didn't choose any dark color palettes, you were literally putting someone's health at risk. I need fissures. Any void fissures this way, please? Oh, you've seen Vauban and Jade's Linus. Oh, have you seen old Vauban? They reworked Vauban before the de novo experience. He didn't blind you. He made sure you actually could not see the screen. Or move. Like, legitimately, you couldn't move. Everything was either a bounce pad or a speeder.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh boy, I really missed old Boobin. He was the best Boobin around. Melee damage.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
And it gave me melee damaging. Yep.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, I have to actually ask, how many people actually know how to pronounce that Warframe's actual, like, how many people actually know how to pronounce that Warframe correctly by name? It's not Vauban or Boobin, it's literally named Boobin. Because it's not an American word or an English word. It's an actual foreign word, semi-translated with an English spelling. I stretched the semi part because the guy who named the Warframe literally named it Boobin. And the in-joke was, well, what's funny is, not Trinity, Ember was designed by a black guy. Boobin was designed by, I think it was a European guy. And I forget who designed Trinity. It was one of the, I forget which dev it was. Oh, probably not many. Yeah. Like, not a lot of people actually know how to pronounce that Warframe's actual name. It's like, it's literally called Boobin. It's the funniest thing ever.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your
Oh, that bitch is dead. Damn, y'all just waited for him to start talking before y'all just murked his ass. Dang. The moment he came up on the screen, y'all immediately hunted him down. That's just sad.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
If we get the systems on this go, that would be amazing. No systems. I already have that. So I'll go with this. I'm gonna put the same one again because I have a second one. But I have a Breton Prime though. That's 25. I don't have enough to. Maybe the. I mean, how many? Okay, Golden. How many people do you know who play Warframe? Especially old players who have relics will literally go on Twitch and be like, y'all want to run my old relics so y'all can farm some really rare stuff just for the fuck of it? Actually, I don't think there's that many people that actually do that in the first place. I think I'm one of the many few people who do that. Now, if another popular, streamer wanted to get into Warframe that or can recommend, or don't mind dragging into Warframe to, farm some relics, feel free. Like, I don't mind doing relic farming with anybody. I've been having these relics for so long. They're worth sacrificing. Then again, I could just farm a lot of them back. It's just the really old ones are gonna be like funny to go after. Oh yes, there's that Ember Glory.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh,
Finish your mission to find out
the
what's
moment we
inside.
get this prompt, we got Nautilus. We got Nautilus. We did it. We got Nautilus. Nautilus parts to spawn. Let's go. And yes, each effect that unlocks for relics actually tell you which things you're going to unlock and get. So if you're looking for a specific one, you have to look for a specific effect when the relic cracks to tell you what you got. So. I love Frost's voice actor. The lines that they gave him are the funniest shit ever. So I kind of expected him to sound Russian for some strange reason because like Russia and Germany are like cold based. But it's kind of meh if they didn't do it though. So it would have made him sound really, really cool if they like a Russian or a German accent for him.
Is the frickin' circus in town?
Yes, the enemy is the circus, and they're the best oddballs around. You know, I might use my shitpost weapon. My shitbill weapon. You honestly don't hop on Twitch much, so you don't know. Used to be a trend of VTubers trying Warframe for the first time. Dude, that's the direct. That's where I don't fit in that category because I'm not trying Warframe. I actually played Warframe. So like I'm old. Like I'm an old Warframe player. I'm not a new one. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful. Now, VTubers are going to try anything right now because they're trying to find some new content to enjoy or to make, well, some new games to play and make content on. Like, I bought Doom the Dark Ages. Not for streaming, like not to make content off of. Just so I could have people in chat roast me for every time I suck and die. It would be funny. Like, actually funny. And it's, for me, it's like, I get to interact with chat. Like, so I really don't care. Like, if I suck at a game or not. Like, it makes everything more fun. But you don't try Warframe, you experience Warframe. You give it like a couple of, like, weeks, like a month of playing it at least, to like say you tried Warframe, because it's the closest you're gonna get to like actually knowing how to play this game. Oh, fuck. I don't want that. I don't know what this weapon is. Shit, I'm out. If you have another one of those blueprints, that would be great. Okay. Are we all just rushing out? This is funny when you do this. This used to be the best cock block for to watch the enemies try to kill you, and it would always fail. Like legitimately always fail. I'm gonna switch my weapons up to a different set of weapons and a different Warframe that I can probably get some good levels off of being in here. That looks so nice. Okay, I have yet to get that Warframe unlocked. But I do have Prime Warframe. I have Warframe slots, so.
Mission complete.
Which Warframe should I pick? I know I don't have Wisp Prime. I have Wisp. House. Okay.
I don't care who started it.
Let's swap. I want. I can give. For Sacred Prime. Except for Saron. Sounds good. You have plenty of main blueprint relics. Well, we just need to get the last piece for the Sentinel, and then we have to get. Oh god. The Dura Vandal. I have the Dura and the Dura Vandal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull out a meme weapon. This is gonna be funny. What is it? Check this out. I have the Breton. Well, I had the Breton. I have the MK1. I have the Vandal, and I have the Prime. I'm gonna bring out that. This melee weapon.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Necro Prime's max. That's not max. Put those Prime. You know what? I'll do the. They're not max. These have yet to finish.
If I may say, Operator,
Wait.
your chosen Warframe suits you.
This is best build.
Ha.
Upgrade. Or energy siphon. I don't care about any. Like energy siphon's really not. Wait, you have the. In the fuck would I put any of these on this Warframe? Oh, you have energy siphon. Just. Let's. Ability duration. Ability duration. Oh. I got those. Will cuck you mods because if you use them, they basically cuck you on use. You're reminded. Quick thinking. I have nothing here that I actually. Drains energy. Drains energy to stop lethal damage. Yeah, I don't want that. So I have max arm. I need range. Oh, that does. This does not do shit. Oh yeah, you can slide into the action. Necessary. Ability, strength, and knockdown resist. I mean, whatever. I like the survival mission. Okay. I'm going to pick a relic. This one is carrier prime. This one is horror prime. That would be worth something. This is Lavos. I still can't do Radiant, which would be ideal. Actually, no, I could save up to for Radiant. But since I have 14 of these and 13 of these, I'm going to sacrifice a good chunk of these. Because I really don't need Person Prime, Pars Prime, Micro Prime, Boomer Prime, Boar Prime, Carrier Prime, Pars Prime, Hero Prime, Dragger, Volt. You know what? We'll do Carrier Prime. Okay. But we still need to get the Nautilus Prime. That is something we still need to achieve. So, I'm going to equip this. You equip the one for the Nautilus Prime. We can try to get that one. Sadly, I wish I could equip another one, but I don't have enough... Didn't have enough relics for that. And... I really want the Nautilus Prime. I want all the Prime Sentinels. I just don't want to pay platinum to someone to get them. That's the only catch I don't want to do. Now you're gonna see the meme, my meme build for the Burston, the Brett and Vandal.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Do you have a matching
They have
cheek?
just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, that's funny.
We're near a fissure.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is...
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Yep, they did not rework this gun.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it. Open your void relic.
Ooh,
Don't
that's...
forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Where's the reactant? So, you see how I pulled out this Breton Vandal, right? There's a fun fact about this weapon that not a lot of players will ever get to know about. And if you acquire the gun, the version that's in the game now, not the version I have, okay, you actually did not get the same gun. You got a modified version of the gun I have. Which is actually the funniest thing in this game. All accounts actually have the original version of the Breton Vandal. And, it's funny. It's a funny excuse of a joke. Where, you could make it with a, like, really stupid build and it actually does damage. But it's just a good meme weapon, to say the least. Ability range and strength has been doubled. Ooh. I was gonna try to see if I can make like a better build of this gun, just to see how much more powerful I can make it. I haven't really done that yet. Ooh, that's a mod. Oh, that's that. Game, can I stop clipping through the ground? I'd like to not clip through the ground. I know there's a lot of VTubers that are trying a lot of MMOs. I know with like VShojo, like they're sticking to Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. Every time I see a clip from them, pop up on my YouTube feed. God bless Froggy. Twitch needs more unhinged people like her. Comically, the most comic relief that you can get. Yeah, this mission really is not hard when you have mods. Y'all are killing everything. I'm just here for the ride. Well, not that I haven't done Void. I'm a Beyblade. That's funny. You know, I honestly do not know what Caliban can do. Like, I actually don't know what his kit is. Oh, that son of a bitch is back. Oh, get back here, you bitch. And just gets fucked every time he spawns. I love it.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah. What's Prime? God damn it. I'll take the Wisp Prime Neuroptics, because I don't have that. Didn't I? Oh yeah, that was for that. It was supposed to be this. Oh my god. How in the fuck did I get cheated like that? Mother of God. And maybe I should have got like the when they did the event, I should have got the other version of this. Have his third ability. Oh, I don't have his third ability yet. He's like level 4. Third ability's not available quite yet. Look, shot me. Oh. The innocent Moa that thought they could. I did not get. You got any fishers over here? Oh my god, you have all the fishers over here. God damn.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I make sense. Oh, he's the Sentinel Warframe. That's who he is. I'm dumb for not remember. Well, I'm not dumb for not remembering. I legitimately did not ever get this Warframe, let alone. You know, it's like when the devs decided like it was a really intelligent idea to like remove the ability to see what Warframe's abilities were from a YouTube video. God, I remember that stupidity. I don't know what Chuckle fucked up. That was a great idea. See what you mean. Press and hold. Also, it's kind of really easy to reset. Who needs to be protected when you have the protection? Well, the protection is some of the protection. Okay, they're actually pretty fucking strong. Too bad the gun is my gun is stronger than them. Oh yeah, when we leave the mission, would you like to see what this Bratton Vandal has for a build? Just so you can be amazed at like the literal stupidity of the fact that this is a weapon in my list. Also, fun fact, people used to destroy the Vandal because it was so easy to get. In the like during the before the closed beta, it was like really easy to get the weapon. And then after open beta, because there was a disclaimer, okay, I kid you not, there was a disclaimer the devs did put. If you did not acquire the Bratton Vandal or the Latron, I think it was the Latron Vandal or the Snipetron Vandal, it was one of the two. Before, and getting credits was not easy. So you like trying to buy these things were like really painful. But if you did not acquire it before the end of the beta going to open beta, you were unable to acquire the guns. Can't believe that was an actual fucking requirement. Can't believe the devs did that to the player base. I always love showing players like random miscellaneous items that, well, people can say, oh, but I can obtain this. Well, you're not obtaining the same gun as the person who originally has it. Sadly. Because I compared the two. My twin brother got the Vandal, and we compared the stats. They're not the same stats. The guns do not share the same stats at all. Oh, there it is, the Carapace. But why? I'll just get another Carapace. I don't want the Burst and Prime or the Octopus. Bronco Prime blueprints. I used to sell those. I'm not selecting anything. Time to extract. Anything past like who needs to run when you could just spin your way? Already own one. I did not own these neuroptics. Swear to God. I keep getting these stupid. I think I have enough void trace. Look at this build. I don't know if you notice something horrifically wrong with this. We have Hush, because pushing enemies was actually an option. Wash the... Okay. We have Hush, Thermite rounds, Rimmed rounds, Shred, with that nice wonderful punch through, Sawtooth clip, multi-shot, Split chamber, Serration, and Fanged fuselage. You see where this gun's going, right? Noise, silent. Second build. This one was a gas build. Alarming. Third build. Corrosion and blast damage at the same time. Mind you, this was a joke build. These were all joke builds at the time for this gun.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Well, I like how Hush is just it's a Exilius mod. It's stuck right there. This weapon was formed twice. So, like, take a picture. Let me show you its base stats. Look at these base stats and tell me if this is the stats of a gun. Now that's viable mods. Yeah, but look at the base stat of this gun. Tell me if you notice something horribly wrong with it. And by the way, there is something horribly wrong with this gun. And it's its actual stats. This is how you know there's two versions of the gun in the game. One has these stats and one doesn't. And these stats are the worst stats you will ever get on a gun. Because they shouldn't exist at all. Like, puncture 1.8, impact 12.2, slash 21, total damage 35. Any other gun in the game has higher stats than this. Hell, the Bratton itself has bad stats. The MK1 has bad stats. This one has slightly better... Why the fuck does this gun have puncture? Why did they change that? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, this gun is literally a joke. It's such a joke that it's actually the funniest thing to actually own. And Mind you, all the mods on here make it viable for one copious reason. Except for that. That can go away. It's completely useless. Do I have any more? Oh yeah. Check this out. Split chamber. It does not increase your gun's damage. Look at that. 389.4. 739.8. It just works. It literally just works if you put it on. Now this one could be... Now in order to put this mod on, I'd have to forma the weapon to get it on there. I could put this. Oh yeah. Install forma to increase your capacity. Have you seen the stuck build with projectile speed? Yes. Like, where is it? Oh, it wasn't that. I remember this. Did you know this weapon? Oh yeah, ad break. Did you know this weapon right here, the dual toxices, literally was so stupidly overpowered at one point in time that if you got the Riven mod for it, you could headshot and have unlimited ammo for a short period of time, and you could just wipe out droves of enemies. Like, legitimately droves of enemies you could just wipe out. I think it was... Wasn't this... I'm gonna leave that on that. Oh, where's Riven? Augment. Oh, I gotta show you this. You ready to see some bizarre Riven mods? Why do I have a equipped, activate or equip this Riven to reveal its... Okay. I have to ask, for anyone in chat, including you, Golden, do you have Riven mod? Have you ever gotten one of... have you ever gotten a single Riven mod? Or experienced the random dumbassery that was called DE's brilliant idea of trying to give weapons unique anything? Because if so, I'm going to show you some stupid looking mods, like stats that you can get on a mod that either A, broke the weapon, or B, made the weapon completely useless. Rivens were basically the do or die of how to find out how fast shit will either go correct or suck ass. So the Tetra Decision plus 291.7 damage with a plus 208.3% impact, but a negative 64.2% status chance. You have all Rivens maxed out right now. Look at these stats on these Rivens. Tell me if you notice anything wrong with them. Okay? The Tetra one, its negative stat is status chance. The Magnus, negative projectile speed. Okay? Aether daggers, no negative effect, all positive. Kunai, plus 340.7% damage with a plus 133.6% ammo maximum. In other words, you basically had more ammo than you required. I don't know why. This one had a reroll of like 17. This one had a reroll of like the Bolter Crony. Okay, so this one had a really bad roll on it because it had fire rate 2x for bows, but the stats on this one was just egregiously suck ass. You almost kept the Lex Riven with negative 160% damage just for the tiny red crit. Okay, so you see this one? See this one here? Right here, the Magnum one? This one was rerolled 17 times. And guess what it had? It had a negative 600% damage on it. A negative 600% damage on it. And you may think that's not a... It had no good redeeming qualities. All the rolls were negative. So we had to reroll the mod. I think like we rerolled it 17 times to get good rolls on it, which sucked ass. And then the Burstin Riven mod, which the negative effect on it actually makes it really, really bad to use. Because the gun itself kind of needs status chance. Otherwise it won't really survive. But the best ones I got was basically the Tetra, the Magnus, the Kunai, and the Aether Daggers. The other two actually kind of suck. Well, this one has multi-shot, but... Hold on.
All mods are counted
Do I
for
have that on my
pleasure.
Burstin Prime?
I have
Burstin
not
Prime?
seen any.
I think I have it on the Burstin Prime. Where is... Okay, I'm not equipping that on this weapon. I'm gonna equip that Riven on the actual weapon that I somewhat care to actually have a Riven on in its presence. I have it. Do the Dex next. The second dragon. You have rerolled your Lex Riven 100 times and still have mid stats. My twin brother did that once too. You currently have 9 Riven slots available. Are you sure you want to equip this melee Riven? Yes. Yes, game, because it takes up literally no slot. Why you're... Plus, this is a special weapon. We need... Flash. Okay. Toxic, heavy attack, heavy trauma. And then I need... Okay. Decisive Judgment. Tranquil Cleave. Blind Justice. Decisive Judgment. Because I'm not stupid. Tranquil Cleave, it's basically not fun to use. On heavy attack, for status type affected on target. That one's actually pretty good if I actually use it. Berserker's Fury. Look at we balling. Actually, no, we want that grants. I don't have a low level. I can't max out pressure point because I have it equipped with the other weapon. Every katana needs a re. Okay. Yep, it's this thing's on here. I will show you this. How do I have this? Oh, that's a... Oh, that skin's beautiful. Holy shit. Oh god, that skin's hideous as fuck. This I like. This looks amazing. Yeah. I'm actually gonna... I need to see something like... Or type on... auto aspect. Things all dynamic light selection. Motion blur. Okay, motion blur is off. Film grains. Blur and bloom intensity. I could crank that shit up to max. Reduce frame latency. Improves responsiveness. Uses less VRAM, but frame rate may be less consistent in some situations. Who fucking cares? This is literal Warframe. I don't give a shit about the frame rate being complete dog shit 90% of the time. Like, that's the perk. Literally the perk. Is the survival? Oh, the survival mission's gone. Okay, we'll do an exterminate. Fuck it. We ballin'. Valkyr Prime or no Prime? Like this Prime. Ratton Prime. That sounds. We'll do this one. This one gives Valkyr Prime parts. I'm gonna show you the wonderful build, the wonderful mod that is the stupid bursting. God, I hate this. God, I hate this mod. Like four different ways to Sunday. It's just gonna be cheeky. I don't know how to do this event though. I saw the Opticore Vandal and I was like, oh, that's cool. Do you know how to do the thermite fractures? Well, the thermite fracture event. It ends soon. I haven't touched it. It's like score 100. Yet, I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for. And I went into it like 2 times. Legitimately, I only went inside of it 2 times, so I have no idea. Honestly, oh yeah, and another thing was I actually thought about wanting to collab. Catch 4 fish without missing a. Excuse me, game.
Void fishers, you need to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their?
Oh yeah, this gun still sucks booty cheeks.
A fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh yeah, this rivet really does make this gun suck ass.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Wait, why is there... Why is there corpus here? Someone being hunted? I swear this thing, the enemy markers really do not help. Oh, this gun still sucks. Oh my god. Sentient threat. Like, don't get me wrong, the Burstin Prime, it's a powerful gun, but my Breton outranks it in like basic damage. All because the Rivet mod just sucks that bad.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
So I love my Briston Prime.
Attack us,
My Brett.
and we'll counter.
Well, I like my Brett and Vandal a lot. God, this gun sucks. Jesus Christ. What the hell happened? And I knew the mod sucked ass, but like, that rivet really sucks ass. Jeez. Yeah, I already crafted that. I can craft the dual comma primes, which I really don't need those.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah, you can see why the Burston Prime Riven is a complete dog shit. Right? You can see why. The damage for it is non-existent. It literally is. Most non-existent damage archetype I have. This one's interesting. Relics. Carrier Prime Cerebrum, which is also a good one. Got a Prime. Vasto Prime. I have Ash Prime. Dual commas, Orthos. Oh. Nyx Prime Neuroptics. That sounds like it could go for a pretty price. Wisp Prime Blueprint. Bobon. I don't have Wisp Prime's main blueprint. Soldier Prime, Shade Prime Systems. Let's see. That's Grendel Prime. War Prime, Mac. Okay. Been fun, you have to go. Have a good night and thanks for playing. Sure thing. Thank you for the follow. God, this gun sucks.
Everything in
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad that
operator?
sucked.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Got this Soma Prime. I used to collect so many Prime. Then I stopped. I know I have the Vectors. I have the Sanctitigris, but I don't have the Tigris Prime. I don't know why I don't. I didn't mod. Yes, I did. Uh, 17% chance to risk this restoration of mercy. I'm supposed to trade. I haven't done it yet. Let me check my inventory. Okay, so the boar, the comp. I'll have the bow hand. Baruch Prime System. Garuda Prime's Blueprint. Children Prime Neuroptics Chassis. Systems, I need her main blueprint. Children Prime. Hydro Prime's Chassis. 2 Nautilus Prime Carapace. 2 parts for Trinity Prime. 2 parts for Wisp. I have the 6 Prime gun, but I don't have the receiver. And then this one, I don't have any of its. The dual combos. Basically, I just need the blades. The bore, I just need everything else. This one, So I need to find a relic children main system. Optic. It doesn't. Passes. Okay. Need Axie H6 to get her main blueprint. That one I. Here's Wisp main blueprint. I have her systems. Her optics. The only part I was. I guess her chassis. Yeah, I'm missing. And that's. So I had a fun. And like I'm. So we're going to do that. We're gonna raid out someone. Shoot. I'm gonna raid this person. Lisa Jace. They're MR12. They're literally like 4 MR below me. And they're playing Warframe. So show them some love. And yeah, show them some love. Say who tell them Stabby 12 raid. No, I'll stay in the chat for a little while. Like, you show some love, okay, everyone in chat. And drop a follow over there. If you like what you see, their content, to support them. As for my channel, well, you can support me by just showing up at the streams, or joining the Discord, or joining via YouTube. So, and we're gonna raid out about like 40 seconds. Actually, no, we'll raid out right now. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow because we're streaming tomorrow. We're gonna probably be playing something else. Who knows? I'll catch you guys tomorrow with tomorrow's stream. Don't exactly know what it is I'm playing, but see you then. And have a wonderful night. That's a lot of updates. Well, it's about the